You are first, Flight Reds. Give me 1 second here. Laura, Aaron, how are you guys doing? And away we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How is everybody doing? Happy Thursday. Got a few things done today. Helped Mama some, did a few things around here. Probably should have done more, but I did a few things, got some stuff done. But welcome in, everybody. Klein, Frank, hello. Third or so. Big T Bell, how are you doing? Doing great. Glad to hear that, Aaron. Mama A, welcome in. Brian, Eric, welcome in. Guys, the first thing I want to show, I'm kind of pumped up. This is brand new. Advanced GG protein, fruit punch flavored. As you see, still sealed. Now, when you look at it, it says right here, Founders Reserve First Edition. I think they only made 100 of them. I don't want to open it, but we're going to taste this. We want to know what it tastes like. I don't know. I could take a drink and the ugliest face you've ever seen. I have no clue. 100 calories, 22 grams of protein, no sugar, no fat. So we'll see how it tastes. It did say, I read somewhere, yeah, with my contacts on, I can't read a thing. You do a scoop. There it is. Measure with scoop. In bag, mix 1 scoop with 16 ounces of water. So I'm going to do 2 scoops. My guess is you never drink more than 1 of them a day. Mama wants to try that one too, but I'll let you know how that turns out. So tired, had doctor appointment day, and they ain't taking any surgery. They aren't talking any surgery, so basically, I'm gonna be dead honest. Find another doctor, Laura. I know. I had a good farmer friend of mine. It's actually the guy that's doing my spraying for me. And his surgery was on his back also. And the first doctor he found, he wasn't comfortable with. So he did go to a second local doctor. He wasn't comfortable there either. He went to a third one. Well, this doctor moved to Florida on him. So his doctor lives in Florida. He anytime he's got he does a catch up or anything like every 2 years, but he flies to Florida, which his wife loves. They take a week's vacation and he goes down to a doctor's appointment, but he actually went to Florida for the vacation. That man is spraying, farming, and everything now. And what this doctor did is not what those two even suggested. Find somebody that in here you're comfortable with. I mean, that's your back. Hey, Mama, how are you? Mike, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I is here. Mary, how are you doing? Big Tanks Gaming, doing okay. Lurking, packing things in the house. Gotcha, Frank. You get kicked out? I really, really hope you didn't get kicked out and I just said something and I'd feel like an ass if that's the case. We need to do something tonight in fun. I need to go, when I take a quick break at whenever, I need to go and get some $1,000 of Monopoly money or something. And we're going to say we're going to give away $1,000 and I can pull the wheel up and put it up here and I can hand put all your names in. Anybody that's in here, put it in just so we'll get a clip of it, because I want to show it to Bales and go, you missed it. We gave away $1,000 tonight. I wanna get him all excited. I think that'll be so much fun. I forgot to hit this button right here. But I think he'll love that. No, it's time to go. No, it's time to go. Time to go where? Where you going, Frank? Okay, and we're up there, guys. We are on Ashton again tonight. Have a slight addiction. Smethwick will be here a little later on, and anybody that wants to, you've got to understand, at Smethwick's job at school over the last 4 months, 5 months, that man's been through hell. You want to know why we haven't played as much Stitzer here? That man has been through hell with his job. And today was his last day. He's off for like a month. So you guys know Fireball Friday on Wednesday. Well, I'm going to do a shot of Fireball with him, but it's going to be hidden. It's going to, just so I don't want any issues. I don't want any issues with YouTube or with anybody. But if anybody wants to do something, and he doesn't care, you can do a shot of milk. You can do a shot of coffee. You can do a shot of Pepsi. You can do a shot of Coke. Coca-Cola. Don't go there. You can do a shot of whatever. Hey, Mary. Hey, Aaron. I'll tell you more off stream. Fair enough, Frank. Reach out anytime. Wait, you can't go. I just got here. I'm not going nowhere. Mac Power, how are you doing? Not leaving, just IRL things. Fair enough, bud. Wednesday. No, it's Thursday. Did I say Wednesday? Hey, ignore what I said. I don't know what the heck I'm saying half the time. I do want to do this. I do have a cold water here. I do want to try this powder. I'm really excited about it. But I'm scared to death that it's going to taste bad. Shot of what I just got here. Smethwick finally finished his work for the time being. He's off for a few weeks. So Apache, let's just say Smethwick. You know what it is now. I don't want to say it again in chat. I did say Wednesday. That don't surprise me. JCB, how are you doing? Guys, this is not for you. No. They're both here thinking, we need some powder. Oh my. How in the hell are you joking? Wait till you see this. I want to make sure this thing don't fall over here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is the scoop. How in the heck am I supposed to get that in that little jar? What the world? That'd be wonderful, Eric. Yeah, Smethwick said it's going to be a little bit yet. He's finished up, got some things to get through. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go over here because I am not doing this anyways near that PC. 2 of them scoops. No wonder the thing's as big as it is. My God, that scoop is huge. I don't know how I'm going to get this in there. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Don't you laugh at me for what I'm about to do. Just finished dinner. I'll have gotcha. Give me Christmas. That's more than just 1 scoop. No, it's 1 per 16 ounces. So you got to put 2 of them in. So we're going to do the old piece of paper funnel. Nope, still didn't get it small enough. You have a funnel? Oh, Mama said, hey, look how big this damn scoop is.
Remember, some of them are too strong. You might want to start with 1 scoop and see what that does. What flavor is it?
Fruit punch. Like sands in the hourglass. I can tell you this. Wow. Come on, Gibbs, I want you back, okay? I don't want you getting in this. Oh, he's all excited. Mama brought me something too. Brandon, how are you doing? No, she brought me one. She brought me a little funnel. I can't even get this to mix up. I'm going to be honest, I can only put one scoop in. I can't get a second scoop in. Oh, Mama. Yep, she sure did. I'm leaving after Chex Mix is done cooking. Oh, no, Braden. We're giving away $1,000 tonight. Chris, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, it is starting to mix up good. Yep, I caught it the first time, bud. I'm good. Someone searched for a funnel with a pineapple. Flying red. What's wrong with you? So what it is, Mary, this is, yeah, see? I don't know if you can see it. It's like, I don't know if, that might be foam. That might be foam. Mary, this is the brand new Advanced GG protein. And I'm not going to do 2 full scoops. Smells good. I'm going to do about 1.5 scoops instead of 2 full scoops. I'm sorry it's taken this long. I had no clue that I had a Godzilla scoop. That was kind of, I didn't know that's what we were going to run into. I might be in trouble here. I can't even get 1.5 scoops in. And I got powder all over the place in here. You get that pineapple pizza out of here. To hell with $1,000. You'll see. We're gonna clip it, Braden. Hey Mortar, how are you doing? So half an hour from now, I'll let you know how that tastes. But for now, guys, let's get down to the farm. Who's $1,000? B-Mac, was you not paying attention earlier? We had the whole discussion on it. How are you doing, Turbo? It's protein, Turbo. It's not. There we go. It is protein. It's not a normal focus or energy. It's something brand new that Advanced GG is getting into. It is fruit punch flavored. Guys, I apologize in that messing around there. If I missed somebody in chat, just say it again. I do apologize. Brady, how are you doing? But yeah, Braden, we'll make sure we do the $1,000 giveaway while Brady's here so he can get a clip of it and we can show it to you. But no, anyhow, Advanced GG went down the protein line. They think that's the next thing they want to do. It is fruit punch flavored. Oh shoot, hold on. I wanna seal this up. It comes in a bag rather than a tub. Wow. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this yet, guys. I want it sealed up because I don't want the daggone thing to fall over and come on. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Guys, I want to make sure I don't have a catastrophe and have this thing fall over. I can't get it to seal up. The seal they've got in the bag does not get an A from me. I cannot get it to seal up. Am I hearing the harvester? No, not at all. You're hearing me try to seal a bag up. You need to get back. This is not for you. Back. I'm not real sure how I ended up in the cab. Turns out I just wanted to go for a car ride with my brother. Harvester has, yeah, it's the harvester. He's using the speakers. You shouldn't be able to hear the harvester through my speakers at all. If you can hear them through my speakers, there's something wrong. You want me to be honest? I'll turn them down some, but I don't know if that made it any better. If it did, you're nuts, because I didn't turn it down. It's still on the same volume. Hey, Darkthorn, how are you doing? You hear it through the game. That make any difference? Yeah, I apologize. Guys, you got to remember, we're on like a 15-second delay, so a change I made a while back. So if my first change is what it was, I'm gonna be honest, B-Mac, I didn't do anything up there. I did nothing. I did just now move my fan, and I'm hoping that solved the problem. You may have been the noise gate was catching on the fan, is what I'm hoping. It's good now. It was the fan. Yep, it was the fan, guys. Thank you for letting me know. I keep in mind, I cannot hear the mic or any of that this way, because if I could, it backfeeds something fierce. It's really, really bad. When the dog barked, I heard the gate there too. Yeah, I can't stop them from barking. They did one of their ropes I bought them. Got them 2 indestructible ropes. You got to understand that in this room yesterday, I vacuumed it twice. I pulled a whole vacuum cleaner and a half of dog hair and what have you. I didn't realize it was that bad. Got it all out of here. I come in here today and they tore that first rope in 2, and it was in here, and they pulled the pieces apart. There had to be 1,000 pieces in here. I sat in here on the floor with the trash can beside me, throwing them away, throwing them away, throwing them away. Yeah, the urge to whip somebody's butt. So they lost their first rope, but they got the second indestructible rope. I don't know, they had it for 2 months. They did better with that stuff than Jersey did. Jersey was bad. Oh, I'm at 9 miles an hour. I don't want that. Yeah, Jersey broke things really bad. So, guys, huge favor. Huge favor. Our goal tonight is 845 on that sub side. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. Doesn't cost a penny. Hit that subscribe button. Help me out there. But make sure you do a thumbs up. That right there, the thumbs up helps the stream, helps the video do very well. Have I tried Kong? So the old dog Mike, you never met Jersey. Quite a few folks in here knew Jersey. Jersey was part of the stream. He would sit either right here or right here. We had a camera on him. When I would go to open this drawer down here, it had Slim Jims in it. And we gave him Slim Jims, and people loved it. I gave him, it was a Kong ball that was on a rope, and then it had a knot at both ends. And I bought it at like a Tractor Supply type of store, guaranteed indestructible. Okay, we got this. Turned around and gave it to him. He was outside at the time. Went out the next morning, and I had what was left of a rope. We never found the ball. So Kong and their indestructible, they never met Jersey. He'd tear everything up. Hey, Braden, with no pictures, it never happened. I sent you, I hope you sent them a photo. BMAC, to this day, I'm dead serious. We have not found the ball. We have not found the ball. It disappeared. We had it that night and we played with him with it that night. Ball's gone. He is whirlwind. I mean, these guys here are great too. They are. The thing with Jersey, for being an outside dog for 8 years, anytime it got cold, we'd bring him in, or super hot, we'd bring him in. He always fought. He wanted back outside. He didn't want in here. And I think he was 8 years old. We brought him in because it was cold. And he decided, I ain't going back out. This is pretty nice in here. And we turned around and he became an inside dog. We never had to potty train him, nothing. Nothing. He did it himself. He'd come up and let you know. You'd take him outside, he'd go to the bathroom. Are you going to start and go or not? There we go. Put the tarp on. No, we didn't send him a picture of just the rope. It wasn't worth it to me. We actually thought it was funny. Here's this, I got a dog cam up and we got no co-streamers. We thought it was funny that he tore it up overnight. I don't know, maybe he had a buddy out there and the two of them fought over it and tore it in two. We don't know. We didn't even find pieces of it. I figured maybe at some time we'd get to messing around in the backyard. Whoa. We find maybe he buried it out there or something. No, we ain't seen nothing. I don't know how I'm going to drink this. Frank, can I check it after stream? Got a lot of things taken care of today, Brady. This is not mixing in good. It is not mixing in good at all. I don't know if I'm supposed to use a blender in it or something, but I've got chunks across the top. I haven't even tried it yet, Mike. I don't know if you can see. I'm having trouble getting it to shake up. I didn't have enough room, enough free airspace in the top to violently shake it like I normally would be able to, because that scoop is huge. So I'm going to eat it then, B-Mac. They're out with Mama right now, Whirlwind. Yeah, we're not even going to get into that, Brady. Not going to get into that at all. Mary, I got, what I may have to do is I may have to do one of these over here to try it next time, rather than one of these, because these over here have that in it, that tornado turbo thing. Listen, mister, we just went outside. Okay? You're good. He's figured out right before we go live here, the lights turn on and all of this is on. Right before that, he gets to go out and eat. Well, being he just went out and he ate at like 4:35, it was 5 o'clock. He ate at 5 o'clock. He doesn't eat again until 9. But he knows the lights are on and he didn't get to eat. He is not happy with me. I have if it's plastic. Now here, this is something, and I know Advanced EG won't be happy with me, but the plastic tumblers, and I don't care who makes them, I have yet to find a plastic tumbler that when you tighten it down, you don't end up breaking the seal. Happens to everyone I do. So, anyhow, I've got 4 or 5 plastic advanced GG tumblers. They leak. I had some competitive tumblers that I had beforehand. They leak. The metal ones over here don't leak, and they are a lot higher quality, but you know, them plastic ones, I don't know that I got them to last more than 1 or 2 times of tightening, and pff, they were junk. Why didn't he get to eat? Why didn't who? He did. He ate at 5 o'clock. He had breakfast. Me and Mama had to go to town to take care of things. And then when I got back home, he got a chance to eat then. We were actually home before that, but that's when I took him out to eat. Yeah, he ate, Braden. Hey, CM, how are you doing? I don't want you to think I didn't feed the dogs. I fed the dogs. But they have one more meal coming today. He just knows that he normally will go outside to the bathroom, and he gets to eat right before we go live. But being they ate a later lunch, I couldn't do that yet. That's what's going on. Oh, come on. I did get my chips and salsa today. Mama and I went and did Mexican, and I was so thirsty from the fairgrounds. I think I had 4 pink lemonades, and then what I ate and put on top of that, yeah, my stomach didn't feel good all day. We're going to stream on Twitch, JCB. I'm legally not allowed to shoot fireworks up anymore. 1987, long story. I can't get into it. So guys, the only 3 fields we got left is the 3 bean fields right here at the house. Hey John, how are you doing? I don't know what it looks like. We're gonna see if we can get a drink of liquid without getting a bunch. It's the whole top's loaded with powder. The whole top is loaded with powder. I can't even get a drink yet, and I'm thirsty. Am I the only one? When he said 1964, can't get into it. My thought was, well, that explains the water tower. Huh? Max, you agreed you wasn't going to drink till later. What the hell are you doing? Plugged into YouTube, and it was very hard to search between the Three Stooges live. Thanks. Did it involve a mailbox? No, I never put anything in a mailbox and blew it up. There was one thing we did do with fireworks back in the day, but I'm not going to bring it up. Whoa. Don't hit my header. I'm not going to bring it up because there are minors in here, and I just don't feel it's something that I should share. I don't want to give anybody ideas. Maybe pour some into another container. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Do I still? Why'd I do that? Hey Max, I understand that. I really need him when he starts. I really need him to go this way. I need that auger on the outside. Got a problem here. I don't remember how to I want him to go the other way, guys. That type of day, Max. You never know, JCB. I thought I was able to I thought I could go, I could make it go this way. Right here. Right there. You can on steering assist, guys. Okay, let's see who we got here. Well, I missed it. Got to get this guy down there. He'd turn and go the other way. Brian, I still have sweet corn left. I would love sometime to go up to Gaylord, Michigan, because I've been told that kind of like all the northern lower Michigan comes together, and I think that's Otsego Lake, and they do their fireworks right on Otsego Lake, and I've been told they're amazing, beautiful. Yeah, how many dozen you want, Brady? I can hook you up. I still got some sweet corn. You can't do what I want it to do, Whirlwind. I'm going to drink some so I can get some fluid out of here and No, how are you doing? I'm gonna be all dizzy here in a second. I really changed one around tremendously. Guys, it's mixing up tremendously better. I just had too much water in there. I foobarred when I put that half scoop of powder in. Had too much in there. Hey. I've been loin stitzer. Huh? No, I took the south farm and I've totally redone it. I've got barns that aren't there anymore. We had them sold. It doesn't even look like the farm did anymore. Not even remotely close. This right here was 3 fields. We got it all plowed together and just split it into 2. This map is nothing like what it was when we started, and it's still an amazing map. Funny, you heard it. I never heard it. I never heard a thing. I'm not muted right now, but I never heard a beep at all. Lovin' Stitzer on 22. I am not too close to you. Now it won't even hit. There we go. Man, I barely got any room to hit him here. He's emptying into me right there. How are you doing, John? Yeah, no offense, JCB, but I don't have the money to get into Patreon and that. And what you're playing right now, he's already said isn't even remotely close to what's going to be coming out. So yeah, I just can't do it. Yeah, we got the barn put in. I'll show it to you. But yeah, Stitzer is it's his Patreon only right now, and like I said, I don't have the money to do that. I have a big in Ray County. Yeah, I've got so we've got a buddy that comes in and will play in Discord as we're all sharing screens and talking, and he's been playing Ray County for a few months now. So we saw that again, a Patreon deal, before it ever come out. And I've got a farm started on it. I'm just not as into it. If you're hearing a Discord beep, I'm not. Guys, I don't know what to do about it. I shut Discord off totally. I mean, I can do that, but oh, he's getting ready to head out. Get ready, guys. We'll be doing that giveaway here tonight at some point. But guys, that's the only thing I can do. I've got it muted here. I have streamer mode on there. There is no way for the sound to get in there. I tracked the sound last night. The sound goes from Discord through system sounds into that channel that is muted. So if you are hearing Discord beeps, the only thing I can do is shut Discord off. So Wendy's, Graham, what's wrong with you? You ain't figured that out yet? I don't know how to. We're gonna have to do this differently. We're gonna have to mix this in different jugs or something. I've done everything I can to prevent it from happening, and it won't prevent. I don't know what he thinks he's doing right now. Okay, I can guarantee you this. You will not hear a Discord beep now. Discord is off. I went into Task Manager and turned it off. If you hear a Discord beep, let me know, please. But please don't play games with me and say there was a beep when there really wasn't. Because I do. I've got a problem here. I am not near you. I got a problem here that I really want to get fixed. I don't understand how the sound could possibly get there, but apparently it is. No, BMAC, I 100% know that. You know that I've got an issue going on that I'm working on. But I can see Brady playing with me. And I don't mean any mean by that. That's Brady just having a good time. Yeah, I'm not in chat with anybody. I don't have puppies up again. Nothing at all. I'm really thirsty and I want to drink this. Mary, what I may have to do is just like you said, I may have to go to the metal jugs to do this. So it's got that turbo blender type deal in it. I may have to go to that. Hey, Schwoke. Yeah, it is not coming on. I just can't blend it in here. You can't see it from there. It's got a good flavor to it. I will give it that. No, Brady, you're fine. I want us all to have fun in here. Really? I'm blocking him clear over here. I hope the 9650's got a longer auger on it. My God, that looks like I got all kinds of room, and I don't. I don't know if we got Donnie or Daryl or Norris in there tonight. Donnie is horrible help, Aaron. Too wide for the what? Too wide for the auger, Mike? Nah, it ain't. Nah, it ain't. It's only a 35-foot head. this will probably fill the semi if I can. I'm going to let him run for a second. I'm going to fill the semi, go down and get it emptied. Guys, in 1 second, I'll grab an advanced GG, a good metal shaker right here, and I'll show you how they're built. They're a good shaker. No, we don't. So the way I play the game, Mike, is kind of how at 93%, that's good enough. The way I play the game is kind of how we farm in this area in real life, and we don't do any swathing. We just go right in and take it out with the combine. I don't want, you know, they talk about how, well, my God, you know, you can get a little bit of a yield increase out of doing that. You're also making 2 passes. You have to have 2 machines, so you got the cost of the second machine. You have the cost of running the second machine. You know, I kind of wonder where it doesn't, you know, does it wash itself out? Now, I understand the reason they do it in Canada is because the growing season isn't long enough, so they got to swathe it so that it dries out, then they go through and pick it up. I understand that 100%. Down here, our growing season's long enough, we don't have that problem. Yeah, I like to farm the way we do here. We did the Spring Creek map. Oh, the brakes in this are horrible. We did the Spring Creek map, and I'll be dead honest with you. We played it just like we play here in Ohio, or do it in Ohio. Watch out, bud. So this is an actual advanced GG shaker, and when you take the top off, I mean, this is just normal, and it is metal, 20 ounce, and it is that insulated, but it's got this, it's screwed right into the lid. Now, you won't be able to see it, but in the lid, oh yeah, you can. You can see the white seal there. You got to make sure you keep that seal clean. If you don't keep that seal clean, you have problems. You can get mold in there and what have you, but you get that with any shaker at all. Sweet corn, there you go. Brady and Brian, there's your sweet corn. Yeah, I don't run a swather. I've never ran one in game at all. No, it's got the thing up here, so that as it forces it up, it kind of turns it, spins it around the other way. I may be a weirdo, but I don't like Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke. I don't like any of them. Swather's a machine. It cuts the crop, and it just kind of like windrows a crop that's still live. Then you have to go through with a pickup and pick it up with a combine, and that actually runs it through a separator and harvests it. Yeah, see, these fields here, I would rather run the combine the other direction. Well, yeah, but no. That's not it. What you're getting there is chaff. So if you look at the combine when it gets, well, you can look at the lighter spots on the ground. That is the actual bean plant and everything. I mean, it's took the bean, the pods and all that and destroyed them, and it throws that out the back, but the actual seed stays in the combine. That's that separator part. Separator, rotor. This combine here is a rotor. It's not an old style combine. It's a rotor. So a rotor's got just a big drum in there, like a dryer drum, but a lot bigger. And it spins, and it's got different, as it spins, it knocks the beans, the corn, whatever out, and drops that down where it hits an auger and gets taken back up and in the bin. No, a swather. So up in Canada, Brady, you'll have a bean field, canola field, stuff like that, small grain stuff. The swather looks like, hold on, we got a swather in here. It's probably, this is what I should have done in the beginning. I'm going to be real honest. I don't even know where, being I've never played this. Oh, I saw it. So this right here is a swather. So you take this, it's going to have a head on it, and you're running it through. I think that seat, I thought the seat turned around. You could steer it either way. This and you can't. So your swather mounts up here. So this right here is a swather. It looks just like a bean head. And what it's doing is it's cutting everything there, bringing it in, and it's just laying it right here. So basically, that head's on the front, and it's just laying it in a path right there. And it's the whole plant. It's the plant, the seed, everything is there. And then I think this is, the head you have to buy to put on the combine, I believe. And then it picks it up and puts the whole plant in the combine. And you actually do the harvest. So basically, it's like you're going out and just running a cutter bar across of it, cutting it all, and that's it. Hey there, Wookie. How are you doing? They do swap, and there again, Mike. It's where the. Are you serious? Is the combine blocked by the semi down there? So he's just going to sit there. So it's where the growing season isn't long enough for the crop. So they've got to get it killed and on the ground before winter and that stuff gets there. Or, yeah, do you believe that? Hey, Donnie, let's get your butt moving. Oh, that's the mower head. That's not for the combine. Okay, hold on. We got time. So is the swather head? Yeah, here it is. There's the swather head. So then what you're doing is you're going through and you're picking it up here and running it into the combine. That's a swather head. I apologize. Guys, thank you for correcting me on that. Like I said, I've never ran one. It won't. You know, I got time here. I don't need this down here. Yep, but he's from Canada, Brian. See, that's what I'm saying. It's something that's done. We don't do it around here, but it is done up north. And it has something to do with the growing season. Gotcha. Hey, Whirlwind, right here's the barn. We got the barn in. We got the grain bin complex in. No, you would ask, right? I mean, you see, we've taken all kinds of barns, the old house, got rid of all of that stuff. Sold all the bales of hay that were over here. Got rid of the concrete slab, leveled everything out, put a barn in. Nice cold storage barn. We also took the in-game hoop barn out that was here and put an actual old Kwanzaa hut in. And then back here we added the grain bin complex. And then, guys, we do have sweet corn here. We've already given away, I think Brady took 2 dozen and Brian took 3. But we got sweet corn. It's ready, guys. We still got plenty to go. I think Mama just asked for sweet corn. Yeah, we've in this area, we've never done oats. We planted a lot of oats when I was younger. 60. Yeah, he'll make it back. We planted a lot of oats, a lot of, well, now I'm saying a lot. We planted 150 acres of oats, 250 acres of wheat, and then 1,100 acres of beans and 1,000 acres of corn. Oh, we got one. How you doing, kids? You good boy. You good boy. He just opens his eyes, look at me, what do you want? Hey, we did it again. So today I come out of the bathroom into the bedroom, and he was over near the door getting ready to walk out because he knew I was coming. She was laying right at the end of the bed. And I kind of went down to my knees and on the bed on purpose. And she knew, hey, we're going to play. And she jumped up on the bed and he come running over. Well, then I went ahead and down to the floor. She come up and she was trying to lick me right here. She wasn't trying to bite me or anything. And Mr. Timid here, Mr. Laid Back, Gentle Giant, thought she was coming after me. And he went at her. I'm telling you, his mouth was open. He looked ferocious, and he got a hold of her and he shoved her. There's a big screen TV there that's on a stand, and he shoved her clean into that stand. And I thought, he's the protector. Well, that guy over there, him, he's the protector. Yes, he is. Well, he did it one day. She got playing with Mama and was playing kind of rough. And he went over and he stood right between her and Mama. She was sitting on the love seat. And Mama was just playing with her. But Ziva she was starting to get rough. She does. She gets so aggressive when she gets playing. She don't even realize how rough she's being because she is just having a ball. She don't mean anything by it. She's not biting you. She's just having fun, but she got borderline aggressive and Mama was trying to stop. And by God, he went over and he stood right in between them. It's like, you're leaving her alone. But today, what he did to her, I've never seen him do that. He was getting her off of me and getting her off of me now. I honestly think he thinks she was hurting me. Sister or not, he come to my rescue. And there he went, and there she is now. So guys, we got this bean field, that one, and then there's one over there. I have not started shelling any corn, but before I start any corn, I want to get that wheat put in. I use I use these cups when I do the chocolate marshmallow. I think I've got this and down enough that I can get a good shake on it now. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a good shake on that. That's all foam at the top. I think I'm getting her broke up now. She did. Or he did. I went the other day and I got the stickers for the license plates on the Dodge, because you can't have a vehicle out there that doesn't have a live plate on it, for the van, and then for the trailer. The three things that needed tagged right now that didn't have them on it. So I got them, and I had them sitting at the kitchen table. I hadn't put them on yet. Me and Mama went to town today and didn't even have the right tags on anything. We got pulled over. We had our tags were expired. We had them. They're just on the kitchen table. Hey, Wookie, you said something about that. Is it in additional settings? Gameplay date. It's not there. I've got units, dollar, mile, Fahrenheit, acres. Simple inspector. I don't see anything in simple inspector about any of this. I'm in general. Mary knows right where. There it is. Mary, I've evidently already found it because I have it on gallons and bushel already. Yeah, I've got it on gallon and bushel already, but it's where it's saying liters is, it shows all that in Simple Inspector. It always have. I didn't think about that. It doesn't show it in game above the wheel there. CM, when you're running farm use, you don't have to have a CDL. So in other words, if I had a semi, I do not need a CDL to use it on farm. I just can't leave. I've got A, you cannot cross state lines, and B, you cannot go more than 150 miles from your farm. But I'm not required to have a CDL on farm. Well, but what I'm saying, Mary, if you look where I'm trying to get it fixed is where Simple Inspector fixes it. You know, it's not a big deal. I'll play without it. Simple Inspector will be here before you know it. See, this is how you knock crops out in a hurry. And I couldn't believe that the whole problem was that other auger wagon. Could not believe that. That was the whole problem all along, guys. That grain cart, which is what we call it, the combine didn't recognize it as a grain cart. No clue. But you seen I'd pull up beside the combine and the auger would not come out. I grabbed this grain cart. I used the Corbin transportation service and got it down here, and I have no problem at all with it. I'm gonna let him make another round. He's only at 16%. I'm gonna make that a little smaller. That's a little better. Can I move that? I think I can. I can move that to the top. There we go. Harvested corn on the first time on this. Really? That's impressive. I just don't want the J&M. It's too new for what I'm after here. The years that I'm trying to portray. Yeah, you can move it to different corners, Mary. You can put it almost anywhere on the screen. I know on 22 you could. I'm not seeing it in this one, but you could in 22. I was shocked she was awake earlier, Wookie. You said Mary was in there, and I'm like, stop lying to me, man. Happy Fireball Friday. Smethwick, you have to give me a second, bud. Smethwick, you have actually got a couple folks that are going to help also. God, we've peeled some beans off here. How are you doing, Derek Kid? Laura, I think this is the best night Smethwick's had in 6 months. Living the dream, buddy. Living the dream. Still trying to buy that sprayer. Or sell that sprayer. Aaron said he was going to buy it from me, but he ain't transferred the money yet. Laura, I think someday, I think it's, you find the right doctor. You didn't have your neurologist you didn't talk to today, did you? That's not who you spoke with. I don't know, Aaron. I may have to sell that sprayer to Dairy Kid. He's offering me $9 more. And lunch. I got it when I started harvest here this year, Lane, because the old grain cart the combine didn't recognize. So if I hired a worker to run the combine and let me run the grain cart and keep everything dumped, I couldn't do that because it didn't recognize it as the auger wouldn't come out on the combine. Oh, the neurologist is who you saw today, and he doesn't want surgery? Did they actually look at stuff? Yeah, B-Mac, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get this truck to the next. I want to get everything moved to the next field, and then I'm gonna turn around and grab stuff. So I've got to move this truck and get it over there. Oh, I do have a road right here. I'm gonna bring my semi down, the grain cart down, then get the combine down here and let it get started. Okay, bud. He was snoring. I've never heard him snore. Can't move that. I got to move this, though. I wish there was a setting that it would let you leave the equipment on. We got a deal. I don't know what to say, B-Mac. I want to stay running so I don't run out of time in the game. What was for dinner, Mortar? Yeah, Laura, I don't know what a DDD is. Well, I'm going to be honest. It's not like anybody wants to go in and have surgery. It's not like anyone wants to do that. So if you're having an issue, I mean, I can see if someone was having an issue and they wanted pain pills, you don't want the pain pills. You want to have the daggone surgery. Your cat snores? Who do we got in here? Oh, we got Doris running the combine again. Spam sandwich here. I still haven't had that recently. You know what? I'd love to try it. I'd love to try it. I've never had Whataburger. Never. Steak and eggs. I could go for that, Mortar. Chick-fil-A sounds good. Well, my intent was to try it again today, Wookie, but you know what happened. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Well, hell, I've still got the camera off. Are you ready, Smethwick? No, Graham. Not at all. Not at all. You trying to make me sick? I love, you know what? When I smell liver and onions cooking, I love the smell. Can't stand the taste. Hey, Jedi. Pyramid disc diseases. Laura, I am just blown away. You're not asking for pain meds. You want off pain meds. You want surgery to fix it and off pain meds. And the fact that they're not wanting to do that just blows me away. Okay, we're going big head. And I'm going to do it this way. You know what's there. It's a Chinese corn thing. And it's filled almost to the top. I probably got a 1.5, if not a 1 3/4 here. Here we go. For Smethwick. He's finally done. Friday night. Cheers. That had a little burn to it. Woo! I'm not 100% sure of the rules on YouTube. I believe what I did there is legal as long as I'm not sitting here and getting dumb, getting stupid. No, it's I didn't want to say the word. FP, how are you doing? FP, I got to apologize if you guys did go live. I woke up, got the dogs out, bathroom, eat, and me and Mama was gone. I didn't see it. Did you guys? How'd you do? How bad Buttons beat you today? Oh, there's Buttons. How are you doing, Buttons? Yeah, Jedi, what we did, Schwokes had a rough 6 months at work. A beyond rough 6 months at work. And he's now off for like a month. And when he goes back, it'll be a whole new session, and it shouldn't be near as bad. So I told him I'd do one with him tonight. They did make it on. I woke up at 10. Yeah, not Schwoke. Smethwick's had the rough time. But he is Smethwick's off now for the next month, and he said he's still got a little work he's got to do, but it's going to be nothing compared to what he's been doing. And then he's going to turn around, and when he goes back, it'll be tremendously easier just based on how everything happened. He gave me the smackdown. I got 2, he got 8. He cheated on you, Buttons. He had you running a pole that had no hooks. He cheated on you. He didn't give you the hooks till there at the end. That or he took them off midway through. We're gonna run right through the bushes. Mama's getting down. I just heard a yee-haw out there. Oh, come on. So of the ones you caught, Buttons FP, who caught the biggest? Wonder who put these daggone big bushes here. Feel like we're out in the woods. Oh, you heard her? His mom said today I got his leftovers. He never lost me in the front of the book. He did. Nothing was worth keeping, though. He said you guys do a lot of catch and release in that. Almost 14 was the biggest. You definitely have them days. That Sasquatch is home. I even caught a bite-sized bluegill. So you can see the bean field. The next field's corn, but the one over from it is beans, and then this here, and then beans are done for the year. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't go fishing that much. And generally, if I'm going fishing, I'm going fishing because I'm putting something in the freezer. So I generally keep them, but I may go catfishing. Now catfishing, you got to go to the right place to get them, because the wrong place, and man, you get into a heck of a mess. I like going to a lot of farm ponds and what have you, where I'm allowed to go and get bluegill, crappie, stuff like that. Love it. Gotcha, Buttons. There are big ones in the lake. They're still sleeping. You know why they're sleeping, FP? They heard Buttons was on the lake, and they knew she'd catch them. So they took the day off. They weren't worried about you. Shy Guy, how are you doing, bud? I'm craving a cowboy cut sirloin from Texas Roadhouse, Mary. I'm going to eat a couple of Cheez-It crackers. Extra toasty. Aaron, if I get the nuggets, I either want honey. Honey's my first choice, but sweet and sour is my backup. I'll be honest, I'd rather go with Laura. I'd rather go with Laura and get the grilled chicken bites or tenders or whatever from Chick-fil-A. Good deal, Shy Guy. Did you post it, FP? I'll be honest, I have not been in Discord where I could look at pictures or any of that, and I've got Discord totally off right now. We're not sure why, but the Discord beep is coming through chat, and it shouldn't be. I've got streamer mode on, and I've got it muted over here, so I just shut it off totally. I've actually tried that before, Max, and it was very good. But what I'll do is when I do it, I am not getting too close to him. This is getting ridiculous. I just open up one of each, I dip it in one, and then dip it in the other. So I'm cheating when I do it. Trying to get that combine down some. Yeah, FP, I won't be able to even look at it till after stream. I've got Discord totally down just due to technical problems. Might even throw a McDouble if I'm feeling it. Aaron, I really like the things I like. So their chicken sandwich, the grilled stuff, not grilled, but the fried stuff, nothing to write home about. But when I get into the like the grilled chicken nuggets, all of them are amazing, and they're you cannot complain about their mac and cheese. I may catch that after stream. McChicken sauce? We don't have McChicken sauce. What are you talking about, Mary? You don't like the light pickles? You like the heavy ones? I wasn't sure where he was going. Okay. We don't have anything like that down here, Mary. I'll ask for extra ketchup packets so I can add 2, 3 to pick double. You like ketchup, buttons. Wonder why he's only taking half a header width. That ain't gonna fly. When we go to Cupey and Lima, the ketchup there, instead of being in the packets, it was in like this little flat thing, like what you get jam and jelly in them packets, but it was about twice as big. And you'd peel the top off and you could just dip your ketchup or dip your French fries right in it. And I always ask for a couple of them there. God, I love them. I have not. Is it good, Aaron? No, you can't, Mary. We don't have it here. Yeah, McChicken sauce. We do not have it here. So I'm not going to say the name of it, FP, but the McChicken and the McDouble, that's very good. Okay, so help me out. There's McDonald's has 2 chicken sandwiches. They got a cheap one and then the more expensive one. McCrispy and McChicken. McCrispy's the big one. I'll put their McCrispy up against Chick-fil-A's any day. Well, I like mixing mayo and ketchup together. I like that. No, I didn't like the chicken Big Mac. I did try one. Do you know what I tried? And it was even, I would have ate the chicken Big Mac for a month before I ate this again. No, not mayo mustard. Mayo ketchup. Very good. Burger King has that. I think I'm a Whopper, but I'm actually a piece of grass. That was horrible. Yes, Joe, I agree. No, I thought it was horrible, FP. And I'm just like Mom. I don't like mustard on them. I've never had that either, Aaron. So it was the chicken Big Mac was a special that they ran just for a little bit, and I didn't care for it. Now, see if we can keep from blocking him. Gotta get clear out here too far away from him. But he's emptying. Brady on the, so the McCrispy sandwich at McDonald's, I'll put against Chick-fil-A's any day. Any day. It's a lot cheaper, and I think it's just as good. But that's my opinion. If I go somewhere to get a sandwich, you know, like you're going somewhere to get a real sandwich, I like to get the mayonnaise, lettuce, and onion. Mayonnaise, lettuce, and onions, my go-to. Now, I always thought it was funny, but my dad, my mom, my stepdad, and my stepmom, all four got the same thing. Mustard, pickle, and onion. Mustard, pickle, and onion was what they did. So right here, you see in this traffic spline, there's 40 cars here. That's one of the things that I brought up to MRG, maybe splitting that up if there's a way to do it. I don't know, maybe easy and may not be, but splitting it up so that when you go to leave the driveway at 4 o'clock in the morning, there's not a traffic jam of 80 cars coming down the road. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, mustard's just got a... I don't care for mustard. I never have. A lot of times I'll get a McDouble with no mustard. Oops. No mustard. Everything else is fine. The ketchup, the onion, the pickle, that's fine. I don't want the mustard. Back, technical difficulties. What'd you break, Darkthorn? Oh. Okay, so anybody had none bet offered yet? We do have sweet corn here. Just have to let me know how many dozen you want. We'll get them for you. Hey, Aaron, I got to apologize. Since I didn't get the money for the sprayer yet, I went ahead. Dairy Kid offered me $1,509. He offered me $9 more, and he's taking me to lunch at Texas Roadhouse. I couldn't turn that offer down. I'm getting a sirloin steak out of this too. It ain't about the $9. It's the sirloin steak. Mine too. Bad, B-Mac. Take 2 dozen. Got your lane. Mary wants 2 dozen. Got you. I'll bet if I counted all the dozen that somebody spoke up for between, what, 3 streams we've done this now, I'll bet we've given away 50 dozen. I'll bet we've given away more than 50 dozen ears of corn. Mary, can I ask a question? Why'd you drive your 4440 in a hole? All right, you can cancel the wire. Yeah, I needed that sirloin steak, Aaron. I'll find you a better one. Dairy Kid went to sleep. He don't know that I sold him the junk one. I'm gonna give you a good one. He's gonna come to pick it up and realize that the wheels didn't come with that. Wheels are extra. You want wheels and tires? Well, that's an extra $2,000. That's the mystery. I'm still waiting on my corn. Nah, Dutch, it was sent. Yeah, hey, if you don't get it, you ain't blaming me. You got to blame the postal service. Darkthorn wants 3 bushel. Yep, they were sent. Whirlwind. Of course they are, B-Mac. Nothing but the good stuff, buddy. We planted half of the, so there's 6 rows there of it's a multicolor It is a Roundup Ready hybrid, but it is what they call a super sweet. It's amazing. It is truly my favorite sweet corn now. But the other 6 rows, Dark Thorn was very upset. If we didn't plant Silver Queen, he was going to riot. So we planted 6 rows of Silver Queen. Well, I'll tell you what, Mary. Dairy Kid foots up that extra $2,000 and I'll give them to him, and then he can tell you what they are. I'm over half done with this field already. You need one? You guys happy now? Turn around, they're staring at me. I can't help but to give them a cracker. No, Derek Gibb, we didn't say your name at all. Go back to sleep. Okay. Gibbs like, man, that was good. Yeah, but I always, I pause the game during trivia. Yeah, we are getting more done, but. Mike, you were right. I had 3 crackers left, and I gave 1 to him, 1 to her, and I ate the last one. The reason we're getting through harvest as quick as we are is we're running a grain cart. Not having to stop that and dump all the time, you don't realize how much time that saves. Done. Okay, so yeah, we got to finish this, and then this field here, and then these 2 here are corn. This one's corn, and this one's corn. And then over here, we're planting wheat in this one, and we're going to put wheat in this one too. When we get the beans off, dumped and all, we're probably going to get ready to start planting corn, or I'm sorry, start planting wheat. I think I want to get the wheat in before I get into the corn. And I think on the corn, we start clear up north. So, I got to clean that. This is my next drink. But I got to go to the kitchen to get it, guys. I put milk in with that. That's that chocolate marshmallow. That sounds so good right now. Oh, where's she going? What are you doing, lady? What are you doing, lady? Oh, my golly. Hey, lady. I'm interested to know how many beans we get when it's said and done. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? What flavor you got there, B-Mac? What's our flavor tonight? Yeah, I saw a couple guys here cutting wheat today. Your July 1st is about the earliest we generally see in this area. Honey garlic pepperoni. That was Mary. I'm not joking. I asked B-Mac what flavor of beer he was drinking, and I read honey garlic pepperoni sticks, and I thought, what the hell flavor of beer is that? No, that wasn't B-Mac. That was Mary. Oh, Lord. Hung 50 sheets of drywall today with one hand. Yeah, up here generally. Now I have seen some early wheat go in the very end of June, like the 29th, 30th, but you generally don't see that. Pilsner Urquell imported from the Czech Republic. Okay. Do you have a local place that's able to get that in, or? Or did you drive to the Czech Republic and pick it up, B-Mac? Seen a guy in Iowa cutting? Yeah, I saw two guys between town and here, which is 15 mile. And I saw two guys cutting today. Yeah, guys, my next drink is going to be a chocolate marshmallow. It's unfortunate. I drink these way too fast. No, chocolate marshmallow, I'm pretty sure was a special and a very limited time. I don't know when it'll come back. I'm sure it will. It was a hell of a seller, mortar. But it's not something they're going to keep on there all the time, which upsets me. Mortar I did get today. I got my advanced protein. Now, I had a problem mixing it up because I had too much water in the jug. I think I need to go to an actual tumbler to do this one. It says one serving's 100 calories, 22 grams of protein, 0 grams of sugar, 0 grams of fat. And I didn't want to open it because it says Founders Edition, Founders Reserve, First Edition. I believe there was 100 of these made, and I got one. And I wanted to, it's 40 some bucks. I had to, we're going to drink it. It's a big bag, but B-Mac, the scoop in it's huge. I don't drink much beer, but I don't drink cheap beer either. $10 for a 6-pack. Sounds yum. Keeping an eye on, really hoping it comes back for a bit. If knowing that mortar, if I see it's coming back, I'll let you know, bud. It's a protein shake, 100%. I've got a couple pictures. If you're interested, I can send a couple pictures to you of everything about it. I haven't drank a lot of protein shakes elsewhere, so to sit here and tell you that, oh my God, this is so much better, I can't tell you. I don't know what other ones are. I can tell you there are 23 servings in this bag, and I think it was 40 bucks. I think. So I don't know cost per serving, how that is. I believe that was a 16-ounce serving, so there's 23 16-ounce servings. The cup, oh Jesus, the cup was this big around. There ain't no way you were going to get in that bottle. So Mama brought me in a funnel I needed a bigger funnel. But yeah. Frame the bag when it's empty. Cut the top off straight so it looked good. I could do that. So more, in all honesty, I like the taste. It is a fruit punch. It's a lot like the original Dream Team punch. As I've let it set here a little bit and it's getting warmer, it's one of them that you want to drink cold. Don't let it get warm. It's better cold. But you definitely need, if it's something you're interested in, you need to put it in a real shaker. These water bottles that I use, I cannot get it shook good. My first 2 bites had very flavorful chalk, fruity chalk in them, because I couldn't get it mixed up good enough. There was too much water in there, not enough room for it to shake. But once I got past that, I've got it pretty good now. It's good. In all honesty, I probably ought to throw it in the fridge because there's still a decent amount in there. I'm gonna throw it in the fridge when I'm gonna try to do this before we have I have to empty the combine again. I'm gonna run to the kitchen. I'm gonna fill that milk one. I've got a small glass here I've got to rinse out, and I'm gonna put that in the fridge. But I'll try to do it before I got to empty the combine again. First 2 bites. Oh, I'm full. Well, I had the mystery box and I had one real nice $50 shaker. That's what I've got here. But I didn't get a mystery box. I'll bet I got him blocked. You're gonna wait. If you're gonna sit there like that, you're gonna wait. Sent you a DM. Good deal. Schwoke, the problem I've got Discord totally down. I can't even see any of that. Simply because it's still beeping in chat, and I have no clue why. Isn't productive on your team? Try many different beer including. I like German beers, but I'll be honest, BMAC, they're considerably different than here. Yeah, this is what I've got. So mine doesn't, where it says advanced GG here, it's just raised letters, but it's black. It does say advanced right there. And then it's got it in the lid, it actually has the mixing part. But yeah, guys, give me 1 second. I'm at least going to give you that view there. I'm going to get milk in this, and I'll be right back. I am back. Now what's going on? Guys, I'm losing just a few frames. If stream gets janky, please let me know. Told you I'd make it back in time. Thank you, Brady. Yeah, you seen what, Mary? It says that I'm green again. I haven't lost many frames at all. I have not lost many frames at all. Up top, YouTube Studio is still showing that it's not receiving enough, but down here below, OBS is saying everything is fine. So it should catch up again here in a minute. I'm not real sure what happened. Come on. Darn it, Johnny. I was trying. There, it says we're back. You need to get back, lady. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Trying to do something while I got the camera off and I'm having a heck of a time. Are you joking? Let go. I pretty much got the combine empty. Well, I don't know what's going on there. I'm not going to eat that part of it. Is he stuck on the semi? I can't even park the semi. I can't even park the semi clear back there. I grabbed something when I was in the kitchen. That's the reason I ain't got the camera back on yet. And it does not go at all with anything I've had tonight. I just grabbed one hard-boiled egg. Mama had a few of them in the fridge, and I was having a heck of a time getting the daggone thing to open. I didn't say a deviled egg. I said a hard-boiled eggs. They did that in 22 also. That's not a problem with the spreader cart, Eric. That's a problem with the tractor mod and where the hitch location is at. Well, that wagon didn't even start emptying. Oh, I love them, Lane. I think she made them for salads and stuff like that. No whirlwind. It says 28 people have already hit the like button. I don't know where you saw 6. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, doesn't cost a penny to do it. Takes 5 seconds. Consider hitting that. Oh boy. Consider hitting that button down below and hit that subscribe button. Our goal tonight is to end up at 8:45 and try to be at that big 8:50 by the end of stream Sunday. More still to come. Hit it. I wasn't tearing up no fence line. I know there's no fence there. What are you guys talking about? Oh, when I turn the corner over there. That is on hold, Lane. We got a lot of things we got to get sorted out. You're going to get back from that, okay? You. That's not yours. Yeah, Lane, we got a lot of things going on. We got to get sorted out before we can touch that. And I would venture to say you're going to see some Stitzer here soon. Now that Smethwick is kind of free. It should, Buttons. I took a shower while you were gone. Yeah, I'm going to make it now. You seem to like your monstrous silo. Who, me? I like dumping there a lot better than where we were. I'll pick it up tonight, Dairy Kid. Yep, you know where the farm is. I'll be right across the road drilling wheat, buddy. If you come too soon, I'll be behind the farm cutting them beans back there. Smethwick said, yeah, Stitzer sounds good. What do you think? Do we do Stitzer on Sunday, Smethwick? I'll be out there. We got a couple of big Stitzer fans of what we've got going on in here. And if you say, yeah, well, let's do Stitzer on Sunday, you're going to make their day. Yeah, I'll be back behind the house, Derek Kid. I'll still be cutting beans in an hour. We're going to jump in and we're going to ride with Doris. Febreze sent the other day. Warm sugar and shea butter. You know what I just grabbed, Button? I'm dead serious. I went out and I grabbed a hard-boiled egg. A hard-boiled egg. What toy did he bring back in? Okay, Bone. Got your bone, big guy. He needed his chew toy. Sure. There you go, guys. We're doing Stitzer on Sunday. I've only got $7,000 in here. I'm going to be dead honest. I'm going to have to sell a couple beans at a lower price, or I'm going to have to take a loan out. Have those in the fridge. I'm making meatloaf sliders and gravy with mashed potatoes and corn. That sounds good, Buttons. You ever notice how you go to the dollar store and you only needed this little bit of stuff and you come home and you spent $41 and you're like, how? I got one field to go, guys, and beans are off. Nothing coming. Right down the road we go. Hey, I don't know if this will fit like this through the front. We may get into some of Mama's flowers. Hold on here. Sneak the head around that side. Oh, we made it. Why are you taking a loan out to fix the fence? No, I've only got $7,054, and the problem is in this game you have to have money. Oh boy, how am I gonna go around the sweet corn? Let's not run over the flowers. I tend to buy things we don't need. I do too, Mary. I go out there to, so the dog bones I get them from there. They're the peanut butter ones, and they love them from Dollar General. They love them. So I go out, and when I go out, I generally buy like 3 or 4 boxes at a time. Because I keep 3 boxes. I keep one in the bedroom for when they go to bed, or if we need to put them in the kennel during the day. One at the back door for when they actually go outside and go both ways. And then I also have the one that's in here. So that's where the 3 boxes are located. And a lot of times I'll get a 4th box so that I can turn around and take that 4th box and it actually will fill the other 3 because they've got airspace in them. Yo, Isaac, how are you doing? I come back with an armful of stuff. You know, I went out to buy. I get my Blue Cap drinking water. I get that from there. It's actually cheaper there. It was. You got to keep an eye on it. It was cheaper there than what it is at Walmart. So I get that out there, and then I turn around and get the dog bones is what I tend to get there. But I go there and that's not what I have when I come back. I'm living the dream, John. Is it about time? Is that what you're telling me? Is it about time? So guys, here in a few, I am going to have to step away. I apologize. I'm going to let you know ahead of time. It's probably going to be 5 minutes minimum because they need to go outside. I'll be honest. These guys, they will pee anywhere outside. They don't care. But when you got to go the other way, yeah, to find the perfect spot, I think they smell half the blades of grass in the backyard before they'll do it. Morer. Isaac, I don't have Discord on. I can't run Discord right now while I'm live because the beep comes through. Mortar Isaac's asking you. So this is chocolate marshmallow. I already know I like this. I just got to make sure I don't slam the whole thing in one drink. I remember, now when I say I was young, 12, 14 years old, and my stepmom, we had a dachshund named Bambi. And my stepmom got Bambi this big, huge rawhide bone. It wasn't in plastic or anything like that, just a big rawhide bone. And she wrapped it and put it in the tree. She thought it'd be funny that on Christmas Day to pull that down and watch the dog unwrap it to get his bone. Or, I'm sorry, get her bone. We went to town on a Friday night, went out to eat and then get our groceries and that. When we come home, Bambi got her bone. The Christmas tree was all over the living room. Totally destroyed it. But Bambi had her bone. She was up on the couch with that bone, gnawing on. That bone was longer than she was. Yeah. Oh, Schwoke, I come home with grocery bags and they're like, we got, what's for me? Yep. Oh, Graham, I slam it. God, I love that. That's good stuff. You ain't talking to me, Mary. You click on his name, Isaac, and it'll say direct message. Crazy lady, how are you doing? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna be able to get back up there to the semi. I'm damn near 80% already. I ain't either, Mary. Good deal. I'm living the dream, crazy lady. Yeah, right. That was 100 years before I was born, Mary. Is now Max, I'm not trying to get under skin or anything here, but is your dog still up north? Thank you, Whirlwind. Hold on, bud. Okay. We have 2 dogs now. XR's not going to admit his age. He won't even admit. I have sandy blonde hair. I'll admit that. I'll also admit I'm 55. I just turned 55, Mike. Hold on. You, mister, hold on. That feel good. Sat here petting his head and he's like, oh, that feels good, don't it? Well, I got comments I can make on that, Max, but they wouldn't be PG. Not at all. Hey, big guy. Hey, big guy. You good boy. Hey, you good boy. Crickets and fire trucks. He's talking to Mary. Oh, that's so good. Nah, just sandy blonde. Yeah, guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that like button. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. If you're not subscribed, huge favor. Doesn't cost a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen. Takes about 5 seconds. Hit that subscribe button. Our goal tonight. Our goal tonight was to hit 845. We're going to try to hit 850 by the end of stream Sunday. Unless things get crazy here tonight. We've had some good nights lately. You know, could we make a push towards that 850 tonight? You never know. Could happen. Give you a second? We don't want to give you a second, Mary. We're talking to you now. Yeah, CM, I'll be honest, I don't know what you're seeing. There's 34 thumbs ups. 43 watching and 34 thumbs up, bud. If you refresh, it may show them. Whirlwind called you out on that, Mary. Okay, we're going to try to hire somebody from right here and see what happens. All I know is he better stay out of the sweet corn. I'm stuck. I can't get around the semi till he gets up here. Eric, that's a long, deep story. I'm fairly aware of what Max went through. Yeah. Need a monkey wrench? 35, I forgot. No, I'm good, B-Mac. Remember I said I slammed that? That's horrible. I'm done with it already. But this here is only 20 ounces. Well, that semi have him blocked again. Yeah, it got slammed, B-Mac. Get out of my sweet corn. Don't mind me. Oh, what the hell are you doing? That was Renegade throwing that idiot out of the combine. It's Donna, not Doris. Donna. Whoa. Whoa. You got that, Sam. Just like the guy that invented bottled water. That's a rich man right now. It is Donnie. It is Daryl, and Donna. Doug and Diane are mom and dad. They had no cats, they have no dogs, no goldfish, no parrots, no other animals. I'm afraid to look, Mike. You want me to be honest? He's over there running and doing his thing. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna leave you with this view. Give me a few. I need to take them out to the bathroom and get them fed. I'll do it as quick as I can. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I am so sorry, guys. I did not mean to be gone that long. Whoa, I'm in the wrong vehicle there. He went right out and he went to the bathroom. Nope, not the princess. Where's Combine at? Clear back there. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Wow, look at all that crap he missed. I think we're gonna fire this whole daggone family. Thank you, Lane. Whirlwind, I couldn't get her to go to the bathroom. This is getting to be a pain in the butt when we go outside and walk and smell here and walk and smell here and walk and smell here. I think she's looking at me going, I'm not gonna go. It just crazy. Oh, he was on the other side. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make a whole pass up this side. Wow, this is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Fire that guy. He gone. I gotta go back and clean up all that crap he missed. Oh, Wartall, wouldn't that be evil? But just, I won't argue that. I'm going to drive combine myself, Eric. I got to drive clear back around this daggone field to get all that stuff they missed. I can't tell if that's a weed or if it's beans. He did a number all right. He did a big number screw you on it there towards me. Come on, baby. Now I'm looking at my next day to hit the lake again this month. What day you thinking, FP? FP, how far do you live from the lake? No, hey, remember, FP, I don't duel on YouTube, but all you guys can. It'll read you guys, but I don't duel over here. This is my break from dueling. Yeah, I've always done that over here, and I don't want to change, and I don't want to get something big started. Now the little extra I'm getting, it probably didn't even make sense to do it. 269 liters, 1%. Didn't even make sense to do it, but I got to get her cleaned up. Next week, the 15th. Gotcha. FP, we went up to the UP and I talked to friends of mine. We were going to do some fishing and had no clue what lakes were open and what lakes to go to or any of that. I mean, we had no clue where to go or what to do or any of that. And my friend said, hey, I got a buddy that will take people to lakes and all. He's got a boat and everything. And okay, good deal. And he ended up, it was my buddy's birthday party. I think it was 45th birthday party. And he showed up there and we got a chance to talk to him and all. And he said he'd take us out. He asked what we wanted to fish for. I don't know, would kind of like to, it'd be cool to catch a pike, but perch is just a good meal. And I said, why is that? And he said, well, based on what you want to fish for is we'll decide what lake we go to. I go, okay. So he shows up with his boat. And I asked him, it was like a little 18-footer. It wasn't a big boat, but it wasn't bad. It didn't sink. So we went out and went fishing, and the cost, what he wanted for the boat, he wanted a case of Bush Light. That's all he charged us. Faber, how are you doing? Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Dairy Kid's out front. Let me run up here. Dairy Kid's out front. He's here to pick the sprayer up. Oh, I love bluegills. Wartall, we catch him down here at our local lake. So there he is. So we're talking to Dairy Kid. He's going to pay us $1,509 for the sprayer. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna sell it to him. Good deal. Thanks for the money. Enjoy it. If you have any problems, let me know. By the way, it doesn't come with any tires. If you want them, that's another $2,000 extra. There you go, guys. Sold the sprayer to someone in chat. Wartall, we went out to just a local farmer's pond, and I'll bet we caught 50 bluegill. We were in college. None of us. I mean, we knew how to clean fish, but to say we knew how to clean fish, yeah, totally different thing. We could clean them, and these were decent-sized bluegill. I mean, they weren't no tiny things. They were good-sized bluegill. And we sat there and actually did fillets on them. We cut the skin off the back and all. My God, that took forever. Happy Thursday, Lady D. How much for the wheels and tank? No, he got the tank. He got the tank, the frame, and all. I gave that to Dairy Kid, but he spent another $2,000. He bought the tires and rims that go with it. So he's got himself a working sprayer now, guys. Doing good. Add Heimbring. I have no, Faber, I apologize. I have no clue what any of that means. How are you doing tonight, Lady D? Oh yeah, I've, so I've probably still got a few rooster tails in my box. I went from the boxes we all used to have that you open the lid and the thing popped up and that. I went from that to one of the stand-ups. I think it's got 4 or 5 drawers in it. At one time, I fished. I liked to fish. And then I even went as far, I've got 2 catfish poles. I have 2 perch poles. Because when you're fishing for perch, you use a special kind of pole. You know, they don't bite hard. You need to be able to feel that bite. Guys, I am gonna set the GPS here. Tracks only, on to 1, okay. Anyhow, I also had a couple of, if I was to go with FP, it's what I'd take up there. I mean, it was more expensive. My perch poles weren't super expensive. They were just so lightweight, ultralights, not heavy test weight on them. I mean, because when perch hit, you got to be able to feel that nibble to go. Catfish, on the other hand, you got to hope the pole don't snap. Where these other ones, they were higher dollar rod and reels from, I think I bought everything, all of that stuff I bought up at Bass Pro. But Heimberg is a place in Germany. Fair enough. Did you ever read that? Good news, think they have my PC all figured out. What is it, Lady D? Don't just say that. What is it? What's going on? When is the sirloin dinner? Oh, he dropped it off. I'm eating it in the combine right now, B-Mac. Now I have to go find a deer 9610. So, hey, Big John, in the, I found them on itch.io, but you have, right there's the 9650, the 9400, 9410, 9600, 9610, and down here's the 9500 and 9510. They got all them on itch.io. And if you go in game, and I think it's in the T series, you can get these 2 conventional heads, a 30 or a 35. So you're running a conventional head, not a draper head, which this combine you wouldn't have had a draper head on anyway. There, could have given me $1,000. Well, I sold mine, Biggs. It's gone. Been good. Super anxious all day. We'll hear about the house tomorrow. Gotcha. Lady D, PC, what was wrong with it? On my way to Austria for FarmCon. No interest in going to that. I'm sorry, Faber. For us being from the United States, Canada, anywhere over here, we have no chance. I mean, the cost for us to go to something like that, it'd be nice if they could host it over here one year, but it's in Europe every year. I'd have stolen XR sprayer for him. Oh, is that what it is, Biggs? Hey, we're armed here on this farm. Just FYI. It's either rooster tail bait for bluegill. Bluegill catch, keep water. Holy crap. I'll say JPS doesn't work on the 9650, but all the others it does. Lane, are you using, so I'm using enhanced vehicle, not GPS. Ran one for years, be right at home. One of the updates for my graphic card, I believe, was corrupted, so got that. So basically just uninstalled and reinstalled that. Good deal, Lady D. FarmCon is a Giants exclusive. Giants don't do anything like that over here. I don't think they even go to the Louisville Farm Show or any of that. But yeah, Giants is there, and Giants does so much from FarmCon. To my understanding, TwitchCon would be anybody in Twitch. They do one in Europe. They do one in the United States every year. So that is, that's for anyone in Twitch and going that route. FarmCon is Farm Simulator's TwitchCon, but they do it in Europe every year. Every year. There's guys all over here that would love to go to it. We can't spend that kind of money for the plane fare over, the plane fare back, a long weekend there. You just can't do it. I thought it was like Farm Talk magazine put on. No, nothing like that. Oh, who'd we raid? At Mortar, I'm 100% behind that. Yeah, yeah, as someone in Giants partner Discord posted today, they posted a picture there. So that right there is my normal shadow box. I should have a bronze one. I got bronze partner 3 years ago. I got bronze partner when Farm Sim 22 come out. I still don't have the shadow box. I've got my silver one here, but I don't have my bronze one. I've brought it up to Giants twice. I brought it up to Giants in that site. I also brought it up to a person that works at Giants 2 times. Still don't have my bronze. But a guy who got his bronze, and he joked, says, yeah, I got it like 10 months ago or something. And he's got his. And I told him, congrats, because it's a cool honor. I said, congrats on that. I said, I've been waiting 3.5 years and don't have mine yet. I don't know if anyone's going to catch it or comment on it or not. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but it is something that I earned. I'd kind of like to have it. I'm laying here in bed thinking what the world is going on with those dogs. With what dogs? Mine? Nothing. We got fireworks going on outside, so they could be a little wound up from that. We haven't looked yet to see. Let's not look. Let's get all the beans off, and then we'll look and see how many beans we ended up harvesting. I haven't heard them in a minute, Mary. They're out there now. I used to see FarmCon happen here in Alberta. Whenever it rained, you'd see old farmers in the coffee shop telling lies. Hey, we don't need rain here. They go into the coffee shop every morning. Some of them even go in at lunch. See who can tell the biggest lie. Yeah, one of the running stories is when you start talking yields and, this is what my corn did or beans did. And farmers will say the first guy done never has a chance. He could have the best corn that was harvested all year. Man, it went 272 bushel an acre. Granted, he only had 45 acres out, but his corn went 272 bushel an acre. And every farmer he talks to, theirs went just a bushel or two better. The field down the road may have had a stand of 22,000, and that son of a gun went 281. Are you serious? What, did it have ears on it like that? But yeah, the first guy with his yield in never has a chance because everybody beats him. Gotcha, Mike. You didn't lay down very long for it to feel better. I mean, I'm glad it does, Mary, but Mike's taking the horses out again. I did learn, if you remember in here the other night, we lost all game sounds. We shut the entire game down, pulled it back up, game sounds are back. It happened a second time later in the night. I think that was Tuesday in here. I did submit it, and apparently that is a known problem that is new with Giants. And it is something they are working on. Well, he said, hey, what kind of headphones were you running? I wasn't running headphones. I was running speakers. Well, then he needed, what kind of speakers you're running. And I said I have Clippish, I believe. I've got decent speakers. They're not cheap ones. I don't know what kind of speaker or headphone would have anything to do with it, but maybe it does. I mean, that was a new one to me. Missed supper yesterday and making your stomach hurt today? It's like Dairy Man milk first. Yep. Yeah, well, they've always said that. The first guy in with the yield report, he don't stand a chance. I don't know if he just asked me so it looked like they were really looking hard and looking at everything. I've worked with audio my entire life on the car audio side. And I know you can get some weird problems pop up, but to have something pop up like that and ask, well, what kind of speaker you're running? That shouldn't have, it shouldn't matter whether I had a Clippish, a Sony, or a Temu Special. Shouldn't have mattered, I don't think. I could be wrong, you know. Never had breakfast or lunch either. Why didn't you eat, Mary? Mary, didn't you come back last night and you were somebody? Yeah, you did. You ate yesterday. Your brother brought you something back. That's what you told us. You said your brother brought you back a sub last night. So you had at least a sub. Yesterday I had Mama made a frozen pizza, and then she did them chip things. Oh, I couldn't have answered that, B-Mac. Whatever's on the motherboard. Yeah, Mary, didn't you have a sub? I thought you said you loved, it was your older brother. Yep, it was your older brother. You said you really liked him because he brought you back a sub. You're the only one I got in here that's got two brothers, and you said you really liked your older brother. You guys got along well. Because we started talking right after that. There's something come up about Grandpa on the farm, and I said, be careful, you have two brothers, and you explained that whole story. I can say your speakers don't matter because you had the issue twice on Tuesday with your speakers going. I had it happen 3 times. And you were on headphones. Mary, you know me. My mind ain't perfect by any means. I could swear it was a sub, but sub, poutine, they're close. Quit screwing with me. No, I could have swore you said sub. It's fine, Mary. It's fine. Yeah, sub wouldn't have been last night anyway. Sub would have been Tuesday, because I thought we were on YouTube. That'd have been 2 days ago. I'd hire this guy, but he'd run zigzag back and forth across the daggone field. So the audio issue is a day of the week thing. B-Mac, I don't know. You know, like I said, I don't know what they've looked into, if they're trying to correlate to figure out something. Could be, so these speakers here, I believe the sub down here has an amp in it. I think it does. I think the sound goes in here, then you can up it or lower it from here. So it's actually raising or lowering the preamp level and then going down there to the sub, which powers everything. So if, you know, if by chance there's an issue where a certain company and the way theirs works, I don't know. You know, I would think that if he asked me that question, they're starting to see a question they've got on their end, and maybe it was a legit question. I don't know. I truly don't know. He can keep that bacon cheeseburger from Five Guys, Mary. I'll be dead. Right now, I'm not hungry because I slammed that milk. Hey. Hi. Will you be quiet? Will you calm down? Will you calm down? Huh? They're playing to beat heck, guys. I've been thinking of getting speakers for my PC, but then I play most of my music on my Sony Bluetooth speaker. Can you hook a Sony Bluetooth speaker up to your PC, Mary? PC doesn't put out their problem. No, the PC, that would be almost like a preamp signal. But so there is one thing we learned in car audio. So you can take an amplifier if your signal coming in is coming across RCA wires. Well, if you can amplify that signal, the signal that's going into the amp being it's higher, it makes it easier for the amp to kind of get louder with less distortion. So I always ran where I had, it was just like a gain. I could go up to I think it might have been a 0.5, it may have been a 5 decibel increase into the signal that was going from the head unit to, in my case, it wasn't going straight to an amp because I guess only once in my life I ran a single amp system. I always had multiple amps. So that amplifier would amplify. You know what? That was a single line. So I had no electric crossover. I did have two 31 band LA something. Not LA Night. They were 31 band equalizers. I didn't have the money for the audio controls, so I had them LA deals. The as far as distortion and all of that, they was just as good as the audio control. They just didn't have the brand name. So my signal went back and went through that, and then it went, I believe it went into the 1 amp, and then that amp had an output on it that went to the 2nd amp. And we had a boost going to the 1st amp after the equalizer, and then we also had a boost where it left that amp and went to the sub amp, and that's what we were doing for competition. But we had to put ground loop isolators in there, which is basically your amp has, when you look at the car, you got a head unit grounded up there, and if you may have an EQ that's grounded over there, and you got an amp that's grounded over there, and another amp grounded over there. Your grounds are so far, and you get that ground noise. A lot of times when you give the car the gas or something, you hear that whine going up and down with the RPMs of the car. That's what that is. You can take it out that way. He's got a lot of stuff you don't use. It's a line out signal. It could be a Windows thing, it could be grabbing yellows. Read that already. It's got at least 5 or 6 Bluetooth speakers. I have a preamp for my mic going into my PC. See, my mic don't go into my PC. Red Robin's very good, Mary. Red Robin's very good. I know they've got the endless root beer float, but they got something else there that's endless too. Is it French fries? Red Robin endless French fries? Hey, Grayson. I've never taken advantage of the French fries, but I have had 5 or 6 root beer floats from there. Red Robin. Yeah. Now I want a Red Robin hamburger. See what you started, Mary? If I could get to it easy, the amplifier board and everything that we had in Austin's car is here in the house in a front room. but I can't get to it easy. There was, it'd be a rough one carrying it in here, but I had two, they were 1800 by 1 at 4 ohms clean. They were monoblock high current amps. And then I also had a 4 by 75 or 4 by 100. All the amps were from a company called Audio Pipe. I had 2 0 gauge leads coming off the battery. There were 2 batteries in that car. It was a Grand Am. I had 2 0 gauge leads that left the battery, and they went, each lead had its own waffle fuse up there. I custom made a mount that come out beside the battery and set in there, and it was all done in white fiberglass covered, so it matched the white of the car. There were 2 waffle fuse holders there. And then those 2 0 gauge leads went all the way to the back of the car. Where back there they went into a splitter. So now coming off that 0 gauge, them 2 1800 watt amps had a 4 gauge power and a 4 gauge ground going to them. My speakers, the wire that left the amp going to the subwoofers was 8 gauge wire. I was ready. Everyone meet at Red Robin in 30 minutes. I'm game. Marbear, how are you doing? They have chorizo queso burger and a normal burger with sauteed onion. Never ring on it. Really, Mordrat? That's Red Robin? I've never had that at Red Robin. Let's blow out the walls in your office. No, this was everything there. BMAC was 12 volt. 12 volt. There's no way I could have. I couldn't hook it up in here. I've got a couple of power supplies that lets me, so I can take 110 volt and I get a 12 volt output. But I think that biggest one I've got only goes up to 50 amps, which is huge. That's not cheap, but that is what I used. Out in the garage, I used to have a board. I had 10 or 12 car stereos in it and then had different speakers. I mean, I actually got it right from a car audio store, or from I got it from a bigger car audio store when I was in college. And then I brought it back here when I got out of college and had it in the garage. I sold all kinds of stuff out of that. Okay, let me get this up here. Yum. I mean, I like queso, but not that much. It's been a few years since I've been to Red Robin. I haven't either. It's new. It was amazing. So it is Red Robin, and you went there and you had it, Mortar. I'd be down to try it in a heartbeat. I'd be all over that. Okay, here we go. We got to keep everybody happy. We got to wash everything. This was part of the deal. I barely hit the combine with the hose and it's clean already. Wow. Wash it. I am washing it. Leave me alone, Mary. I looked over here and I saw the 4240's dirty. We're going to clean it while we're here. Right in the barn. Would have washed that sprayer before Dairy Kid picked it up if he wasn't in such a hurry. He asked me where the local Pizza Hut was and he ran out of here like nothing. Him and his sprayer. Didn't even have tires or wheels on it. I love the garden hose he did. Yes, sir. Yeah, I took Fan Red Robin. Me and my oldest went to the movie. Gotcha. We're not doing that right here at my feet, guys. Not happening. How to train your dragon? Okay, I'm going to do this because you guys ain't going to tell me that I'm going to run out of fuel. You're just going to let me run out. Hey, mister. Missus. Hey, Schwoke. We have a viewer in here that goes to Scooter's Pizza 1 to 2 times a month. His wife loves your Hawaiian. And her husband loves your chicken wings. But they are in your establishment 1 to 2 times a month. And I asked him if he had ever introduced himself to you, and he said he didn't. They were just there the other day, so I don't know if that meant maybe Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure. He said his wife went in to do the pickup. Last name Rat. First name's River. I don't know his real name. His name in here is River Rat. And he's in both YouTube as well as Twitch. But he's been in there many times. Blew me away. I'm so pretty excited this. Not at this point. I like. Whoa! Why am I caught here? I like that. He said, "What's their first name, or what's their last name?" Rat. First name's River. I hate to tell you, buddy. River Rat's the only thing I know. That's all I know him by. Brakes on this truck are horrible. Sorry, still at work. Had to carry out to do, what'd you say? I just said hello, Marbear. I was being nice. Gotcha, JCB. Running back the lane a little faster. Yeah, I've got a whole build on Ray County. It's a good map. Got some things to it. I'll be honest, I like this one better. Ray County has some really cool features. I'll definitely give it that. Come on. But like when you go out, if you got a field you need to chisel plow, that field is them 3 fields combined. The fields are huge. And I mean I've got the chisel plow I had on the Versatile 4-wheel drive, and I'll bet it took me 10 minutes to get around the border of the field. That's it. Wartall, I got to get this emptied. I've still got this, and it won't fit. I'll fill the semi and have to dump it, and then I'll have to put the rest in the semi and dump it again, and then we'll get our bean total. Last year, I think we had 583,000 liters, I believe was our total last year. Yeah, because 600,000 was there, so we'll see. At least someone's being nice. I had people yelling at me, and it was so hard to bite my teeth. Better to bite your teeth than bite your tongue. Normally we say bite your tongue, but biting your tongue can hurt. So before I start over there, I am going to get the grain truck and the semi moved up to that first cornfield. I'm liable to get the combine up there and get the grain cart up there. Now, I will not pull that grain cart in here and dump a grain cart in there. That don't happen. I don't care if it'll fit. I don't care if it works in game. You know, nothing happened. Don't even say it, Mary. Those days happen, Marbear. That's a fact. Bite my tongue way too much. Oh, empty. That's where the game starts, JCB. The map maker can make it start at any month you want. There used to be mods that you could start a game in spring or start a game, you know, different times of the year. I don't know if them are in 25 yet. I haven't looked for them. He got his CDLs. What are you talking about? Okay. Do you think we beat last year's bean total or do you think we fell short? Last year we had 583,000 liters. And me personally, I think we're a little short. I don't think we got quite that much. I'll give you guys a chance to answer. There ain't no sense of going right now. Well, we got 800 cars there. Short. Beat it. I think we're short. Got you, Marbear. So our furthest cornfield, I guess maybe that back one's the furthest, but it's kind of small. Then we've got this one right here, and then we've got the two fields behind the house. That's our three cornfields. You think 575? I must say we got closer to 530. Let's see. 475. 582. 582. Brian, you were close. Holy crap. Okay, come on. Well, last year I said we were going to be short. Last year we had 583. This year we had 582. I was right. I was right. Would have been really short had I not went back and got all that stuff that Donna missed. Yeah, B-Mac's trying to name her Doris. Her name's Donna, B-Mac. Come on. I was only short by 1,000. You're right. I wish that this whole 4-lane road and all that, I wish it wasn't as wide. There is so much room here that he could have done so much with. I wish he'd did that. I thought it was Donna. I'm dead serious, B-Mac. I honestly thought I said Donna yesterday. If I said Doris, I said Doris. Remember, you're older than I am. You remember less than I do. I don't watch Suits. I have no clue who Donna Paulson is. I just ran over Mama's flowers. I just hit a blue, a blue missile launcher. Oh, come on. I want, does anyone out there, if someone can help me with this, I'd love it. I want a mod that I can put out 2 dog houses, have 2 dogs that I can name. Find that mod for me. Doreen, that's a cousin, Max. Doreen's a cousin. Dorito's the other cousin, but Dorito got in a lot of trouble. Dorito still may be locked up. No. B-Max said Doris earlier. I disagreed with him and said it was Donna. Guys, the reason I thought I said Donna the other day, that's my sister-in-law. So that's why that's why that name just fell right out. You know, we got Donnie, Daryl, and Daryl. And then I went Donna, because I was going to say Donette. And instead Donna fell right out. That's why I'm pretty sure I said Donna. But I could be wrong. Start another game for the second dog? No, they're brother and sister. They're here together. Let me get him right here. And I've still got one more truck I got to get down here. Didn't you name her Doris? You said she was the youngest of Donnie's siblings last night. I do remember that. Last of Donnie's siblings. But if I said Doris, I said Doris. Let me ask you this, Chad. I need to know now. Is her name Doris or Donna? I'll let you name her. It don't matter to me. It really don't. Hell, we've given away sweet corn, 50 dozen ears of sweet corn now. But yes, she is the youngest sibling. I remember that, Pastor Russ. Because then B-Mac tried to get me quick, and he said, what's mom and dad's name? And I said, it's Doug and Diane. And I mean, poof. Doug and Diane are real good friends of mine in the UP of Michigan. That's why I already had that in my mind. I was ready for someone to throw it out there and try to trick me. Well, then he come, well, what's the dog's name? Didn't have a dog. What's the cat's name? Didn't have a cat. I remember that. No, it's got to be a D. I got a Doris. I got a Donna. You said Doris for sure. I got 2 Dorises. I got 1 Donna. I got another Doris. Okay, her name is Doris. The reason, honest though, the reason I thought I said Donna, because I was going to name her Donette, off of Donnie, and just Donna, and I kind of laughed that that's my sister-in-law's name, but I very well could have said Doris. You know, with everything that's happened the last 2 days, I very well could have messed that up. 100% could have. No, not Deborah or Debbie. No. You guys are going to come up with so many kids, I can't keep up with them all. And have you seen how bad Donnie, Daryl, and Doris tear this stuff up? You want me to hire another one? No. Okay, where are we going to? You know, this bugs me. That's better. I can't have that plant right there. Okay, now I want to test something. When I shut this off last night, I never shut the GPS off. So is the GPS still on? It is not. Yeah, it is not on at all. So hold on a second. There we go. Nope, not, we're not, I don't know their grandparents, Brian. Hire one more and give them a pitchfork. No, have you seen how they work Wartall? They start stabbing each other. Well, you're getting into harvesting corn. Why not hire Mary? I hear she is great at harvesting. Wash your mouth out with soap, Max. That's absolute cursing. Have you heard how Mary drives a combine? You want me to hire her? Holy crap. She's told stories that Donnie couldn't make happen. She's had her combine in a ditch, in a tree, in the neighbor's farm. She come out one time and she had a cow driving the damn thing. Why did you not go down? Mary ain't driving my combine. I don't miss a single thing. Not a tree, not a blade of grass, a weed in the ditch. The ditch. You don't miss anything, Mary. I don't think they're back there. Nope. So we got 2 fields of wheat, this and the one next door. Now, the one next door is a little bigger. We'll probably go around the border of it. Same thing I did here 5 times. And then we'll start planting it. I got to... Give me 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. I got to stand up. Now, to anyone that missed, Sunday, we are going to be on Stitzer. Farm Sim 22 Stitzer. It's the playthrough that we've been on for quite a while now. We're going to continue work on it. Smethwick said he'd be here. I'm assuming Schwook will be ready for it when he gets off work and gets home, gets a shower and what have you. So we're going to enjoy a little bit of Stitzer fun on Sunday night. I know Aaron will love that. I can't believe Wartall, you want me to hire them and bring them in, give them a pitchfork? My God, people getting stabbed. Okay, sorry about that. The girl. I'm assuming he's right here too. They got 1 toy in between them. 100 toys in this house. And they got to have the same one. Yep, we're going to play it again Sunday. Lane, so here's the problem. Where we are on Stitzer, we're far enough in. One person cannot run that map. You run out of time. I'd have to go to 7-day months or something like that, and I could make it happen. But also, so I try to get in here. So if we were doing just, say, 2-hour streams and I wasn't playing this game offline at all, when we got into bean harvest, you'd see 4 straight streams of nothing but bean harvest. I try to make it where you don't see the same thing every time. You get a chance to see. Now, granted, you watch me harvest beans, and 6 streams later, we may be harvesting beans again. It's a whole new year. But I try to do it that way. I'll be honest with you a lot. Now, Smethwick, he may not be up till the butt crack of dawn. But Schwoke, on the other hand, Schwoke will depend on what he's got going on the next day. He's off work on Monday, so a lot of times he's got appointments set up and running he's got to do, and he may have to, if he's got an early appointment, he may say, I'm staying up all night, I'll sleep when I get home. If that's the case, we'll go. But if he's got to tap out early, I mean, depending on where we're at, I'm going to be dead honest. I don't remember where we're at on that thing. I really don't. BMAC, truthfully, it wasn't a big deal. We didn't need to check the VOD. It wasn't a big deal. We just named her Doris and moved on. Anyhow, I think we had everything planned. I hate to say it. I think we're right down to where it's time to mow. No, I think we mowed. I was planting corn and Smethwick was mowing. I don't know. I'm assuming we got all that picked up. We got all the weeds sprayed. That was me and Schwoke. We may be going forward to harvest. You get stuck bailing all the time, Eric. You get stuck bailing all the time. Yeah, and I'm going to be honest, we'll probably never have more than a couple fields of wheat in this game. And with that being said, I'll probably not get a bigger drill. I have them. Nope, not planter. So I have both the Great Plains and the John Deere like this, but I don't like that 1.5 mile long hitch. If that hitch retracted, uh-oh. Guys, I apologize. I heard a weird noise out there. I wanted to make sure Mama was okay. She said what I heard was Gibbs getting up on the chair. But are we gonna combine corn? I'm gonna plant this field here, which you see I'm almost done, but I'm gonna plant that field there too. I want to get out of the combine for stream for a bit and do something different. You know, we've already got the fertilizer down here. We'll go ahead and we'll get this done. I don't have a roller. I don't roll in here. We had a long conversation about a roller today in chat, and I know there's a lot of folks that roll out west. It definitely is a thing, and it makes sense. But in the area I'm in, we don't roll because of our soil. You know, if you roll, you'd cause so much compaction, you'd have a hell of a mess. But we don't roll here. We do have, back in the day, we used to run a lot of column mulchers and colopackers. People have tended to move from a colopacker, which is just a single line packer going behind a cultivator as your working ground, and then you plant into that. They've went from having the caulipacker where they like to pull a crumbler or a rolling harrow or something like that. Rolling basket, not harrow, I'm sorry. I forgot to put my marker down. They like to run that behind instead because of the compaction issue. I think, and I got to keep an eye that I don't run out of space here. Rollers isn't right here. So this right here, oops. This right here is a rolling basket. If it's got, so the blades are always going to be, they're not straight across, they're angled. So as you go across the soil, it's really forcing it to move. So it'll never be like that. But if the blade that is on it is an actual blade, that is a rolling basket. If it is like a circle, that is called a crumbler. Come on, Bessie. That is, hey, Brady and Mary, that is a known problem in Farm Sim. Giants is aware of it. Giants is trying to get that fixed. You can have it in a combine. You can have it in a wagon. You can have it in a grain truck. On Monteith the other night, we had one wagon that showed full. It was full, showed full, looked good, but the back wagon, B-Max out there waiting for me to run the wagons to town. The back wagon, what I'm looking at, is totally empty, but it's not. It's full. I didn't know it. I had that Invisicorn in it. Is where rollers are, huh? I gotta go pack. No, it's not there either. Rollers are down here in yield improvements. So that there's actually more of a caulipacker. And I got to get back to the field quick. Yep. So that's more of a caulipacker. That's something you would put behind a cultivator or something like that. And what you're trying to do with that tool is you're trying to kind of pack the ground down a little bit, but any rocks that are there, you're trying to drive them into the ground or something like that. Yeah, but B-Mac that one time, you were waiting for me to take them down and empty them. The first wagon was full. I could see it. The second wagon was totally empty. I'm sitting there in the truck with my thumb up my butt, waiting for you to fill it up. You're waiting for me to go empty it because it is full. It's just Invisicorn in the back wagon. I don't know. Must have planted some Pioneer or something. There's somebody in this room that plants Pioneer and they're going, shut up. That's good stuff. Hey. Hey. Me and you fight. Me and you fight. Me and you fight. She's like, I'll take you on. I ain't afraid of you. So I'm also running a mod in this game that makes the price of seed, fertilizer, herbicide, it is all seasonal. So there are certain times it is cheaper to buy stuff than other times. Yeah, I got, he's on the bed. He's on the bed and he's got a chew toy there, and she was right up there and decided she needed it. No, Pioneer Seed. Pioneer's a seed brand. This is our first field of wheat in the game. 6 seasons in. I am getting prepped to have animals. I'm going to be dead honest. We are not going to try to double crop beans in them. We're going to plant wheat. We will probably bale. I don't know that we need to bale both fields, but we will bale at least one. Hey, Mary, why'd you ever tell us that? You know we're going to run on you now. Here we go again. Everybody's on their way out of town. They're getting out there going, oh, shoot, we went the wrong way. And every one of them did. They passed the party. The party must be that way. I am going to jump over to the house and I'm going to put some beans in this. Going up to the cabin for the 4th. I didn't even know you had a cabin, B-Mac. Oh, wow. Whirlwind really throwing you under the bus. Hey, I don't know. Can I do this? That's what I thought. I'm not mixing anything. Oh, that, okay, gotcha. No, Lane, I'm not mixing anything. I'm planting wheat. I haven't planted wheat in this game yet. Now, guys, it says this is 11/5/22. $10/3/59. But the tractor showed 100%. Nope, too much. Damn you, Johnny. What do you think of that, guys? FP, have a good night. Little rascal, who are you? Do I know you? Yeah, I've heard that before. Just want to finish this one field. Darkthorn, I actually have a surprise for next time. I really do. I'm pretty pumped up about it. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing, bud? Now, I'm not positive I got enough seed in this drill to finish this field. That first field took me clear down to 33%. This field here, I'm pretty sure is bigger than that first field. I'm pretty sure it is. I got puppy cam on and no puppy. Hey, little rascal, wait till we get right back here. Let me get back here around the corner. So Wookie's going to come in. Me and Wookie Bear are going to play this together. And we're wanting to add animals. But as of right now, the farm that we're on, there are no animal triggers. So it makes no sense to put animals there. So we're going to come back here. And we've got this here set up. Let me go like this. It'll be easier to show you. Map. Okay, so we already own this right here. We have the two barns here. We do have fuel back here. We have room back here to park like the all our baling equipment, that stuff. We'll have a tractor or two back here. Everything's here. To get here, you can leave the farm area. You can come underneath the bridge here and follow this lane all the way back to where we're at. Then I think what we're going to do is we're going to buy this field right here. So remember, there's a bridge right there. We're going to put a line right in here like this, and we'll have alfalfa growing right here. So we can take care of the alfalfa and putting it right over there. And then this here will turn into just a regular field. We'll get to it from the road here. We cannot buy this one here, because when you buy it, you get this one right here also, and that's a whole house. And I don't really want to add that to the mix. So yeah, we're We're going to put animals will be down there at the other end. We don't have enough money to do a full barn or anything right now, but we got 582,000 liters of beans in the bin. We haven't shelled any corn yet. I'm going to be honest. We got $600,000 in beans in the bin right now. It's huge. So we'll be able to pay the loan off totally. We'll be able to buy the barn we want. We'll be able to do everything. Dinkhead, that's a lot nicer than what Brady called you earlier. Uh-huh. Yep. Here in a minute, and I hated that I'm at this point in the game and doing this. I'd like to get my border in, but I think I want to get up and get me a drink. Well, I don't think I want to. I need to get up and get me a drink. I'm going to do this real quick. There ain't no sense of having that on when I got to put 5 borders around the outside of this field. So the one Darkthorn, the one I get, it has an actual number like 1178, and I would have to go get it to find out exactly what it is. You know what, Darkthorn? Guys, I got 1 minute. Hold on 1 second. Yep, here it is. It comes from a company called Rupp Seeds. I'm going to back up to here. This is their different sweet corn and the different lines. I mean, you can get yellow, you can get your white. So if we come in here to white, this is all the different kinds of white that they sell. There's your Silver King. There's your Silver Queen. They've got some other here. Good stuff. Now, you go into, I think, a Tribute Plus. No, this Patriarch is supposed to be a really, really good one. Bicolor. Ambrosia is a very good one. There was a something in cream was a very good one. Essence was a very good one. Obsession was a good one. We got a lot of them here. Peaches and cream, that's a really good one. But I'm gonna back up to here. I'm gonna go to their performance series. So this means it's Roundup ready, and you see some of them they've got, but this SV 9014. It is a Roundup ready, 18 to 20 round on average, about 8-inch length. It's a 78-day maturity. When it comes, so I went out and I picked a dozen ears, brought them home, put them in the fridge. They were in there like 6 or 7 days, still had the husk on them. Forgot we brought them home, and Mom was like, hey, you brought, oh crap, because we had them in the small fridge. So we went ahead and just unhusked them and figured they probably wouldn't be good, but we'd try them. They tasted like we just took them out of the field. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm sure they did, Laura. I'm sure they did. But yeah, Darkthorn, this and here's the one, a 2,500 seeds is $47. And I mean, it's, a 20, so a bag of corn, of seed corn is 80,000. This is 25,000. So it would take 2 of these to get to 50, 3 of them to get to 75. So it'd take 3 of these to make 1 bag of corn, $442 a bag. Now I can get discounts and stuff like that on it. You can actually order from them and they'll mail them. You can ship it to Canada. They are cruiser treatments, just a treatment on it that protects it. It is moderately resistant to both Stewart's wilt, northern corn leaf bite. It is very resistant to rust. I'm telling you, now this in here, you do have to have a Bayer stewardship agreement, which I've got that. But this website, if you go to RUPP Seeds and then you go to sweet corn, there's so much information here. You know, they'll show you seeding rate per acre, 18 to 27,000. Seeding rate per 1,000 foot. I mean, it's just so much information. How deep do you plant it? Days till it germinates, what you want the soil temperature to be. So sweet corn, generally up in here, 52 degrees soil temperature, which you want more than that for this, but you know, soil temperature up here, 52 degrees can be the beginning of April. So you're looking at the end of April to plant this, 80-day maturity. This sweet corn is good stuff. Very good stuff. But the website, when you click on Google, right there, RUPP Seeds. And when you click on it, it brings this up. And you don't have to look at just sweet corn. You can go to vegetables and just start going. I don't like RUP seeds anymore. They got damn sunflowers. They have an entire seed guide, and I'm telling you, I don't know if you can. Asparagus, beans, beets, broccoli, Brussels sprouts. I'm not going to read them all, but look at all the stuff they sell, and you can buy all them seeds. Anything you want there. Let's say just lettuce. You want lettuce. So do you want butterhead, crisphead, iceberg, romaine heart, romaine, leaf? Well, let's go into leaf lettuce. These are all the different kinds of leaf lettuce they sell. New red fire. So now you got leaf lettuce that looks like that. It's amazing everything they've got in here. Another huge category that is just absolutely nuts. Pumpkins. Giant, extra large, mid-size, miniature, small, making pies, specialty, white. Let's go into specialty. Goosebumps 2, grizzly bear, fright, blue doll. You know, a lot of these here, these are ornamental type pumpkins, and you can get the seeds right from them. It's amazing. Laura, you stop that. Hey, since we are there, let's look. Full Sun Improved, Giant Stripe, Golden Ray, Marley, Lemon Queen, Double Goalie. Look at all. Oh, wow. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? That's a sunflower. There you go, Darkthorn. That would make someone very happy. 500 seeds is $30. Wow. Brand new in 2022. They are untreated. 60 to 72 inches tall, should cut early. They have highly ornamental sepals that wrap the flower face. Look, wow, that's pretty. That is. So based on the maturity, plant 3 or 4 of them, kind of space them right, plant 3 or 4 of them, and then go back out in 7 days and plant 3 or 4 more. 7 days, plant 3 or 4 more. 7 days, plant 3 or 4 more. That would make somebody very happy. But look at all the different kinds of these they've got. Cut flowers. I mean, you name it, you can get it there. Sun-filled green. This in here looks like it's got multiple heads on it. 4 to 6 blooms per plant. Looks dead. Hey, hold on. Back here. But yeah, I mean, that's just, yeah, I've got some ideas now. I did go when the place I used to work for killed all of our sweet corn that year. I did go out. I had a bunch of sweet corn planted. I had Indian corn. I had popcorn. I did have some sunflowers planted. They went in there and they sprayed. The work order said, do not spray here. It was highlighted. The do not spray here was highlighted. They backed right up, sprayed, killed everything, except for 2 damn sunflowers grew. 2. And my dad said, he called me and says, did you plant sunflowers out here? I said, yeah, I had a couple. I planted them as a joke, and it was a joke for stream, is what it was. And killed everything but them 2 damn sunflowers. They lived through it. If I had a way, I could do this next year. Plant a couple of stalks of corn. I'm not saying plant a whole bunch. Plant a couple stalks of corn. I'd have to do them here at the home level. I could water them daily and take care of them properly. Make sure weeds wasn't interfering. Make sure they had all the nutrients, everything they wanted, everything they needed. And then take a new picture. I don't know, we could put a tape measure out there, stuff like that, but we could have a new picture that we took maybe once a week. Do it where Saturday at 5 o'clock at night, we take a picture of these 3, 4, 5 plants. And then by using channel points, you could enter a command with them channel points and it would show the newest picture. It would just bring it up on screen in a corner or something, and it would remain up for 30 seconds. So you could see how them plants looked all the way through the year. What do you guys think of that idea? By the way, that was one pass around the border. We got to do that 5 times. Mary says she likes that idea. Mortar likes it. Hey, don't you be stealing my idea, Mortar. If we got really, really neat. Now guys, you got to keep in mind, I can't have my backyard being a whole garden here. But if we got really neat, we could have like five 5 corn, maybe 5 soybeans, do something like that. Really make it really neat so that you could see the growth. We'd know the date it was planted, and you'd be able to kind of follow it and watch that plant all year long. Not in real time, but once a week. I think that would be neat. I already got it half implemented. Okay, Mortar. Me and you be fighting. Don't make me ban you, Mortar. I'm sorry, I had to. Mortar's flipping me off right now. Let's go. Garden streaming with XR. I ain't saying nothing about a garden. I'm talking field crops. We'll see how that all plays out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Darkthorn. They've got all kinds of stuff. Hey, by God, you keep putting that link in. Let me get a hold of them. I want a sponsorship from them, damn it. Yeah, I want a sponsorship. Now, I did not do this last corner properly. I can turn with that drill in the ground, but I can't leave the marker down like that. I'll tear the marker right off the drill. Who am I petting? Is it Mr. Gibbs? Am I petting Mr. Gibbs? How are you doing, big boy? How are you doing, buddy? You good boy. Yeah, I mean, we can look at something like that. Wow, I'm way behind up top. I'm still looking at Rupp seeds. Oh, yes. Oh. Does that feel good? I am rubbing him like right here. Just right in the center between the eyes, but just above a little bit. Oh my God, he's melting in my hands. I don't have cast, Darkthorn. I don't know. I'm going to assume catnip's not good for dogs, but I don't know. I do, Brady, but I'm them are kind of under lock and key right now as I try to get them implemented. He's still running around the doghouse. Whirlwind, you sure you ain't got a dumb dog and he just can't find the food bowl? Whirlwind's like, don't call my dog dumb. We'll be fighting. Yeah, Brady, I got some ideas to kind of freshen up the wheel. I'm trying to get away from eating all the dumb things and what have you. I hate to say it, beans is going to have to be on the wheel for a little bit. I got a lot of beans here. Oh, I got a lot of beans. And I got to do something with them. I don't want to just throw them away. No, he is dumb. Don't call that good old boy dumb. Come on, Whirlwind. Be nice. I think I have heard of it. I don't know that I've ever had it before, but I believe I've heard of it. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely heard of seedless watermelon. Wow, I gotta hit refresh up top, guys, because I am still setting up there spinning on the Rupp seed site. Hell, I've been off that for a bit now. Holy crap. Hey, I ain't hit that in a while. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, guys, our goal is to hit 845 by the end of the night. Hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a penny. It only takes you a second or two, and you'd really be helping me out. We also haven't done a check. I'm going to check, find out we're at 838 now. We're going backwards. Oh, software update. I don't want anything to do with the software update right now. Oh, we're at 843. Now, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. We get to 845 and we're going to change our goal tonight to 850. You know me. Better him than you. Jersey was scared of fireworks. We had somebody cracking off just some junk fireworks outside somewhere. And these two here didn't faze them. They still couldn't find a place to go to the bathroom, but it didn't faze them. I think Mama's whistling the theme song to the Andy Griffith Show right now. I think that's what I hear. I don't know. What do we do, Mortar? Mortar, I'm gonna be honest. We'll hit 1,000, but we're not gonna do it till we hit 1,010. Because I've noticed over here, it's 4 steps forward and 1 step back. Happens all the time. He freaking out. Jersey, in the inside room here, you could barely hear him. He could hear him. He would crawl under the desk. Thunderstorm, he'd crawl under the desk. He did not like that stuff. I have no clue how he dealt with it when he was outside. I had no clue that he was that scared of it. Lane, I don't think I could do that. I really don't. Yeah, Mary, you said yours tore a bunch of stuff up last night. So here's the thing. On YouTube, you can only stream 12 hours. Something just hit me. So I got to send out 2 messages tonight. We got 2 guys that are in here quite often, and I haven't seen either one of them in a bit. And I just want to touch base with both of them and make sure they're doing okay. I'm only going to put 3 along the road because that's where I'll start and work towards the house. This here's number 5 here. So then I got a down in the back and a possibly just a down. I may only have 4 on the front. And then I'll be ready to start going back and forth. I know this, I probably could have got away with 4 on the end rows, but that 5th one ain't hurting anything and it makes sure I got all the room I want. Yeah, these 2 here, oh, hell, they ain't there now. They don't get scared. They wasn't outside. It went off and they're like, you know, what's that? We've got some thistle out back that I sprayed and killed, and the seed started going the other day, and as the wind would blow the seed, Gibbs was going after the seed. He was trying to catch it mid-flight. You're like, hey, what are you? What are you doing flying here? You ain't getting away with that. You're mine. First base? What the world are you talking about? You asking my first base in the military? My first base was basic training. It was Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. I then went to Fort Lee, Virginia for AIT, come home for a little bit shy of a month, and then I went to Germany and I was stationed in Heilbronn, Germany at a place called Wharton Barracks. It's not even a military installation anymore. The government gave it back to the town of Heilbronn, and it is their fire department, police department, the whole village, everything is there now. No, I've got 2 viewers that are in here all the time, and I haven't seen them in 3 or 4 days, and I'm kind of concerned. Yeah, KT, who we know was having a heart surgery of some sort, and we haven't heard from Big Chris either. I think this is day 3 without Big Chris, who is here every day. KT does kind of come in and out. We can go a stream or 2 and we don't see him, but I haven't seen KT in 2 weeks. I just want to make sure those 2 gentlemen are okay. Hey, oh, damn it, I forgot. Mr. Red, I was going to get you tonight. I had you tabbed over here. Now I've got Peachy tabbed twice. I had you tabbed, and I was going to come in, and all I was going to type was, I think I'm hot. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks that drive the girls wild. And then I was just going to turn around and keep farming and have you sit there going, what the? Yeah, I was going to get you, buddy. I was going to get you. How'd your stream go? Is he doing okay, Mortar? A good friend of mine that I worked with, and he farms also, and I liked him. I really liked him. Really good guy. His dad just passed away 2 days ago. I saw it on Facebook last night. I kind of sent him a message and let him know I was here. So I was going to lie to you? No, I wasn't, Mr. Red. Not at all. It was good. We beaten on that number hard. How close are you? How close are you, Mr. Red? We got somebody else that's close to a number. What are you doing licking my arm, lady? Hey, you. I'm getting a look right now from her. I know it. I know it. I'm getting a look from her right now that says, I didn't give you permission to stop petting me. Oh, she laid down. Can I get Mortar Darkthorn? Can I get a Twitch shout out for Mr. Red? There could be some folks over here, Mr. Red, that maybe haven't been there and seen you on Twitch. Let's see if we can get Mr. Red 4 more followers right now. And guys, 4 more followers. That man hits 1,000 followers on Twitch. Mr. Red is a fellow EOS Stream Team member. You have to get out and turn around and go to spot, pull the tractor up to get fuel. Came through and hit fine. We had to get him off the blood thinners. Turn shot, internal bleeding. I understand. I don't see with the delay. I don't know. I'm assuming they're working on it. But there it is, guys, right there. Mortar just dropped a link in chat. Mr. Red right there. That man only needs 4 follows. That man only needs 4 follows. He's at 996 right now. If there's any chance at all, we got 4 people in here that can give that man a follow. Let's do that. I'm coming to raid your snack drawer. Vienna sausage, baby. I open the door up and Ziva's over here going, oh, shopping. Yeah, I'm down to 44% already. I just got him. There's one. 3 more, guys. We can do this. 2 more. 2 more. Can we pull this off from here? Mr. Red, you're at 998. Can you feel it? I didn't, James, I didn't release an anhydrous pack. The anhydrous pack was passed to me by a friend. You can get, so they do have it on itch.io, but I'm going to be honest, it's broken. It wouldn't work. It's broken. But James, I'd have to ask if I'm allowed to share it, because there's a couple things that's going on in this game right now. Hey, Lane, look right up above. Darkthorn has it, and above that, Mortar. They both have a link right in chat, and it takes you right to Mr. Red, and you can follow him. I want to sit here for a minute because, guys, I think we can get him there. I'm going to be real honest. When I hit 1,000, I stood up, I yelled, I screamed, all of that while I was live. 1,000 meant more to me than any number until I hit 5,000. 5,000 was a big one for me also. But 1,000, you don't understand. Going from 3 digits to 4. That's big. Big. We're at 999, Mr. Red. 999. Guys, just one more. The problem is everybody could be in here. There it is. Mr. Red, congratulations. You just hit 1,000. Congratulations, buddy. I have goosebumps. I'm going to be honest. He's not listening to any of us right now. He's yelling and screaming. He's yelling, oh, you better hit refresh. You better hit refresh. It says 1K. It says 1K. Now he hit refresh. Let me go back, James. So there's a couple things that's at work in here. Number one, to make the anhydrous where you can buy it, we have a buy station. It's just a spot. It's just the dial. You can put it anywhere you want in the map. I put it up at the co-op so you can buy it. There is also a fixed copy. So when you apply anhydrous to your field, it will actually put the anhydrous in. It works with precision. It puts the anhydrous in. And I've got to ask, and I can't do it now, but I'll ask if I'm able to share them or not, because they are from two totally different people. I'll send a message out. So, I mean, we're back here on Sunday. We're on Twitch on Friday. But feel free to hit me up and ask me. And if I'm able to share them, that's the best way to do it. Hey, Mr. Red, again, congratulations. You're awesome, buddy. You're awesome. He ain't answered now. You don't understand. He's probably doing cartwheels in his boxer shorts right now. Gonna go check on Mama. Hey, we're doing this. Let's get tracks only. 2, 1. Okay. Mr. Red, I'll be honest, we've tried it before. We've tried it before on Twitch, and we got a couple for you, but I thought, you know what? We've never tried it on YouTube. I've never done a shout out like that for someone on Twitch trying to hit a goal while on a different platform. I hope I don't get thrown out for it, but awesome. Would you miss your phone died? We won the lottery. We won the lottery gaming with Mike. It's amazing. I mean, my shirt. Wait a minute. I bet you are ready. Hey, EJ, I can't wait for VCA. I want VCA something fierce. I want VCA something fierce. I know it's on GitHub. It's not complete yet there. You know. Where's your share? I know, Schwoke, I got the GPS set. I'm just going to let it run. I'm going to come back and get that little spot. Trust me. I'm not going to miss it. You know me better than that. I was here in spirit. Yeah, we already spent it. I kind of figured that's who you was. I wasn't sure. I was making a guess on that. It's interesting for me to forget as much as I do. I met Aaron here first. So when he comes on to Twitch with a totally different name, I call him Aaron. And I'm sure there's a lot of people go over there going, there ain't no Aaron here. Yeah, there is. Everybody's got a different name. Whirlwind Hunter. So when he comes on here, I still call him Whirlwind. I don't call him Rodney Yawn. I call him Whirlwind Hunter. Terry Bell, that's Big T Bell. It's interesting how that works. That's my luck. Yeah, we bought us, Mama was really into it. We bought us a purple cow. We've been told that this thing will actually give us purple milk. And based on which teat you use, the front one is skim, and then it goes 1%, and then 2%, and then vitamin D. And all of them are purple. Yeah, so we're all over this. I think we got us a gold mine here. There's some city kid watching right now that knows nothing to do with farming, and he's going, oh my God. I tried again last night to change my name on Twitch. Oh, Aaron, you're fine, buddy. Does it taste like grape? No, it tastes like milk. So, hey guys, I've kind of been waiting to say anything. I need to go to the restroom. And the reason I'm waiting because I'll hear drip, 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 and I don't want pee on the way from here to there. Give me just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I just dumped water down the front of my shirt. That ain't good, Mary. Sorry guys, I'm back. Mama had a show on that had a... Do I have the GPS set? I think I do. Mama had a show on that had a 108-year-old World War II vet that they were interviewing. And I watched it for about 30 seconds, 45 seconds. That was really, really neat. I asked her how long she was going to stay up yet. She said not long, and I said, well, then I'll probably go a little longer. Schlock was my high school nickname. Thank you, Big T-Bell. No, Mike, they didn't run me off. I needed to run into the restroom. I had to get out of here, and I had to say it quickly, because you see, the minute they found out I had to go to the bathroom, drip, 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 listen to that waterfall. See that? I call you Eric. I called you EB for the longest. And then over here, Eric, I just call you Eric. And what's funny, Eric, you got a win in trivia one night, and you know, for tickets. And Lisa sent me a DM, and she said, "Who's Eric?" And she didn't know. So I told her who you were, and she's like, "Oh." Yeah, I'm right back. Hey, you can play all the rivers and dripping you want now. I'm good now, guys. I'm good. Yeah, we definitely do not have enough seed to do this. We did that other field. We were at 33% when we got done. We're already at 32%, and we still got a boatload to go. We got all that to go. We ain't got enough seed to finish this. Yeah, I went in the restroom, and Ziva felt I was lonely, so she needed to come in and join me. Gibbs went in, he laid down on the bed on my side. That he loves to lay there. He went in and laid down in there, so when I come out, I had to hell with it. I just closed the bathroom door, and like, oh, he did. He's in here now. He is in here now. I closed the bathroom door and just left him on the bed. I don't want him to go in the bathroom. You know, I'm sure there's something in there they could get into that they shouldn't. But in the bedroom, I'm not going to get into anything. 20 years since Katrina? Really? I saw there was, they were going to do a short series on it or something. You know what's funny, Whirlwind? We talked a little bit about Katrina the other night, and I think that might have been in here. And Mary made the comment that, you know, she was 3 years old when it happened. She really didn't, she doesn't remember just how much Katrina didn't, it changed lives down there, but it impacted so many people. Because you had people from all over the United States that was working to get stuff down there to them and try to help them. And I mean, it was something I shouldn't say something we had never seen before. Probably the most devastating thing New Orleans has ever seen. JCB, I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't know you left. I didn't know you left. But welcome back. Growing up, we used to have, so I'm going to call it like a golf club. But at the bottom of it, instead of it having a golf club head, it had like a flat blade on it. that was a little thicker, but it was a serrated type knife on both sides. And you could use it like a golf club to swing and cut weeds out. It was probably 10 inches, 12 inches long, so it come down, and then that long to swing. And I don't know if Dad still got one. Mama says that our niece has something that might work. I killed some weeds right out back here in the fence line. There's no fence there. I should say tree line. And it'd be nice if I could get in there and maybe get some of them cut down and out of there. It's going to be a hell of a job, but it needs to be done. If what she's got won't work, I need to see about getting over to Dad's and see if he's got that yet. I'd like to use that. This patch was big enough that I sprayed in pretty much the best I could, and there's still stuff in the center I didn't get to, but it's a small amount in the center. So I'd like to go out there. The way to probably do it is all them dead ones are there. The stalks are a lot weaker now. I should be able to take them out. When I get into the center, it's so small, just keep going. I have to be careful. I thought I had an area out there cleaned up, but as we moved some stuff, there's a whole bunch of poles there. I used to go in there and mow. I can't go in there and mow because there's poles there now, and I don't even know where the heck they're at. I just know they're in that area. Well, if I could get that out and get that knocked up, maybe I could get it cleaned up enough that I could get the lawnmower in there and start chopping it down that way and never let it happen again. Kind of like a mini sickle. Exactly. You get a big storm of some sort comes in every year, JCB. If memory serves me correct, and trust me, if I'm wrong and someone got affected by one, they'll let us know quickly. The biggest one we probably had last year was all the rain that we got through Appalachia. That one come up and then turned, and it kind of sat there, and you had areas of Appalachia that just got absolutely drowned. It was horrible. I know one that I hear about all the time. Oh Lordy, was it Andrew? Hurricane Andrew hit Miami. Hit the Air Force Base, hit all that. And I mean, the devastation there was just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're going to be bringing the 40-20 down here and putting some seed in this bad boy. We're down to 14%. So when Steve's house got flooded, Mortar, what blows me away, I don't know exactly where Steve lives, which is fine. Him and I meet, when we go down there, this last trip, me and Mama met him and did lunch and hung out and just have a good time. But I believe the flood zone he lives in is the same flood zone my brother-in-law lives in. I've got a feeling they don't live far apart. And my brother-in-law didn't have any flooding. He was okay. But where Steve is, he got 4 inches, 6 inches in. So it did get above the trim at the bottom, and it did get in the drywall. So they had to go up like 8 inches, 10 inches, and just cut all the drywall out of everything. It was a hell of a job. Yeah. Well, you're saying Tennessee, that's the hurricane that come up. It hit right in the bend there in Florida. And it come up and into Georgia, and then it really slowed down through Tennessee and the Carolinas and that, and that was bad. Bad. Yep, horrible. Doritos tacos are great. I wouldn't want them right now, Darkthorn. I had real Mexican food today. We Mama and I ate Mexican restaurant. I had fajitas nachos. So it is basically fajitas. They were steak fajitas. They had steak. I chose steak, but I could have chose steak, chicken, or a mix. I did steak, and then it's got the onions, the green peppers, tomatoes. Then it's got the yellow cheese, but they put it on a bed of nacho chips. Oh. Yeah, that was good. Frederick went up Mississippi River as a hurricane. The I-Pass. The I-Pass, Kansas City. It went down, went into the Great Lakes. I remember one whirlwind. I'm going back. Oh my God. I'm going back to the 90s maybe, that one made it clear into the Ohio Valley here. And now granted, we only had 40-mile-an-hour winds, definitely not hurricane strength, but it rained and rained heavy for like 2 days. It was crazy. Hey, we were just talking about you, Steve. Steve, are you still on your trip? You're still on vacation, bud? Got my load of bananas and didn't shut down the truck till I got to Matthews, Missouri. I read that up top, Eric. You said I was in New Orleans, Gulfport, Mississippi the day before Katrina. Oh, hell yeah, you got out of there, Eric. In a hurry. Yeah, Steve's enjoying vacation back home with family. Just landed an hour ago. You're home now. So how was the trip, Steve? Helene and Milton's the one you had the flooding, correct? I also remember Ivan and Panhandle, Alabama. That one sounds familiar, Whirlwind. Which one was it in the Gulf last year that went from a category 1 to a category 4.5 or 5 in 24 hours, and the original forecast had it going right into Tampa? I'll be dead honest. Had that hit Tampa at a level 5 hit Tampa, you're talking Katrina type devastation. Trip was great. Saw a lot of old friends, friends. Explored Vermont again. Love it up there. I've never been to Vermont or New Hampshire, but I've had friends. I had a friend that lived in Maine and was up through there all the time, and he always told me that I'm out of seed. He always told me, oh Lord, come on, pick your marker up for you. Pick your marker up before you tear it off tractor. He always told me that the sky up there is bluer than what it is here. He always said it was bluer than here. No, it wouldn't have taken the bottom of the state at all. Tampa's to the north part, Mary. But it would have devastated Tampa. I mean, yeah. The closest I can say I've been to it, Steve, is I've watched that the TV show where they've got the DNR that are up in there in New Hampshire or Vermont or in that area. And when you see them driving, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. How come every time I want to pull out, I got to wait for 85 cars to come through? This is a ploy. They set down the road a quarter mile. They see me getting ready to pull out, and then here they all come. And you know what sucks? Here they come this way. Now I'm clear on the other side, so I'm clear for the red one. But looky here. Here they come back over here now. I'd rather not talk about Milton. I can't go through another one of those. Well, and that's the one you had your issues there, Steve. Hey guys, we're only one off of our original goal for the night of 845 subs. If you haven't yet, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. That really helps the video, helps the stream out. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor, hit that subscribe button. We're on our way to 1,000. It doesn't cost you a penny. It takes a second to do it. The John Deere. Over here, yes, Steve. So, question. What's your question? Mr. Red, have you ever done a 24-hour? I'm going to be real honest. 12 hours, I don't like that idea. I truthfully don't like that idea, but that's just me. But have you ever done a 24? Yep, sure did. Did row crop ready on Tahitian, and it was broken. 57-hour stream? Well, number one, I want you to keep in mind, you're a little older now than when you were up 57 hours at a time. When you're setting and streaming for that length of time, you need an active chat to talk to you and help you as you get 12 hours in. The first 12 isn't usually that bad. For me, hours from 20 to 21, from 20 to 22, that's the two roughest hours. Them hours suck. But generally, when you get to hour 23 and you realize, now keep in mind, if you're going to do a 24-hour stream, take a break every 2 hours. Highly, highly recommended. I don't care if you just get up, go out and walk around your living room, take a break every 2 hours. And when you take that last break and realize there's only 2 hours left, I'm going to be honest, you get a second wind and you realize I'm going to make it. But the 2 hours before that are horrible. Okay, so, I mean, if you did a 2 hour break to eat, shower, I'll be honest, when I do a 24, we'll mute the camera down and we will just eat right here that way, you know. Now I know they've got people that are still going, but I'm going to be honest. I watched a guy, we would pick him up every night to watch him, and his was like 37 or 38 days straight. After yesterday, 30-hour day is paying, and I'm going to do it again Sunday night into Monday. Why are you doing it again, Whirlwind? I've considered doing something like that, an uncapped subathon, to see how long we could go. Have a 6 hour break in there where I can sleep on the bed right here. Just move the well, the camera's on the bed. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't want y'all watching me sleeping. I don't. I also don't want y'all watching me get up 4 times in the middle of the night, scratching my butt, walking out of here to go to the bathroom. That's my time. Not to mention, I got a sleep mask, so I'm sitting over there looking like Darth Vader for my sleep apnea. Get up in the morning and do my hair and Do my hair. I mean, I don't feel I need to have a shower after I've just sat here all day and not really done anything, but get up and do my hair and maybe eat some oatmeal here on an actual picture screen and talk. Hey, we're back. We're getting ready to do this, and then fire up the game and go. Teach class. Gotcha. Whirlwind, I also saw your message, a PSA. Apparently, if you're wearing an Apple iWatch or something like that, and you're going through CPR training, take it off. Because when the iWatch realizes that you're doing CPR, it automatically calls 911. That's wild. That's creepy. Really interesting about what you post. I do CPR on animal science. I work in animal. Does that count too? I'll bet it does. XR Vader. Oh, I got a full face mask with the hose on it. Luke, I am your father. I'm a weirdo. I didn't know it could either. But Whirlwind put that in there. It happened. The Apple Watch made the call, called 911. I'm down to 89 already. God, I'm pouring the seed on. I'm glad I didn't take the seed back. Hell, I'm liable to need to fill it up again before I get done. Well, I was tired. You just got to be careful with stuff like that, JCB. Not now. Yeah, well, now I'm not going to say I haven't had jet lag, but keep in mind, Steve, you were pretty much in the same time zone, I believe. Where you get jet lag is when you start crossing time zones. I got on a plane in St. Louis, Missouri, and I think it was like 6, 7 o'clock at night, maybe 8 o'clock at night. Flew nonstop to Frankfurt, Germany. Didn't sleep at all on the plane. Stayed awake. I mean, flying that was the first time I ever flew over the Atlantic. That was a little sketchy for me. And when we landed in Frankfurt, Germany, it was 6 o'clock in the morning. It was just time to start the day. Hell, I had been awake forever. I don't remember how many hours the flight was. I really don't. But when I got on the plane in St. Louis, it was 8 o'clock. Like I said, 7, 8 o'clock at night, 6 o'clock. I don't remember. It was in the evening. So 4 or 5 hours from them, I should have been going to bed. That whole flight over, I should have slept some. I didn't. And then when we got to Germany, it was just now starting the day. Yeah, that sucked. A couple weeks ago, one of my partner instructors, EMS fire department, showed up at the class looking for someone dying. No, they sent us over on a charter plane, Whirlwind. You'll be fine, Steve. I would think you're liable to. You're probably going to land in New York or something, and then go from there. I would guess. Case IH with the helicopter tanks and a big Kinsey planter. Case IH with the. I don't know what a helicopter tank is. I've never heard of that. Okay, hold on here, guys. Hold on here. I'm down to 79%. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna look the drill over and make sure that we ain't got a seed tube busted off or something. Looks like them are all good. Well, that marker is in the ground. That's really interesting. That seed tube, so my little white circle there, that seed tube comes up, comes here, goes down to right there, and it ends. There's no seed tube. Oh, it is green. It might be green. Hold on. I think I can kneel. That wasn't kneel. No, there's no seed tube. That seed comes out of here, comes down, and goes right there, and then there's no tube to put it down in there. Saddle tanks and tank on the nose. Oh, I don't. I've actually never heard them called. I've heard them called saddle tanks. I've never heard them called helicopter tanks. That was the first. There's a few guys that run them. What we started running here more than that is we pull a tank behind the planter. A lot easier to do. As long as you're in bigger fields and stuff like that. You start getting into small fields. My fields would be on the edge of that. But I've got guys that's got 200 acre fields, and to pull a tank behind the planter, you can pull so much, you don't have the weight, none of that on the tractor. They do that. What's Bluetooth? You're saying my seed tubes are Bluetooth? I've heard it all, JCB. You're so full of Oh, we don't have to do that over here. You're so full of shit. Bluetooth seed tubes. I've heard it all now. Good puppy dogs. Good puppy dogs. They're thinking, leave me alone, Dad. Not at all. Not at all, Max. Why I love y'all so much. How much of this field? I guess I got a pretty good chunk of it done. There's a pretty good chunk. I mean, all of this is done, and then I got that much on the border, and my rows are getting shorter. I'd say I've got enough seed to finish it, and then at that point, you're looking at the 2 wheat fields right there. And while I've got a second, so corn next year, one of these 2 will be corn. We'll probably go corn back up here. So we'll have maybe 1, 2, 3, possibly 4. My guess is next year we own this field. So we'll have 4 fields corn again next year. Ever see those TikToks where people put food on their dog's nose while sleeping? Got to try that. You, Steve, I can't get close enough. I turn the chair around, their eyes open to look at me. Yeah, they're on top things. And if I pull the bag out of the drawer, now all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we're not going to sleep. You got food for us. Steve, you missed it earlier. So you know Gibbs is the gentle giant. I mean, he is the laid back gentle giant. She's the alpha. So today I come out of the bathroom. He was right there at the door, bedroom door, getting ready to walk out because he thought that's where we were going. And she was like laying at the end of the bed. And I kind of went down to my knees on my side of the bed. She jumped right up on the bed. She's ready to play. Well, then I went down to the floor and that she jumped down there and her and Gibbs are both there. Well, she come up here and she was licking me as what she was doing. And I'm going like this saying, get back, get back. Gibbs come at her, teeth, mouth open, and it didn't really nail her, but shoved her into the TV stand, which is 2-3 foot from where I was at. He went into protect mode. I've never seen anything. I've seen him go into protect mode. Mama was playing with Ziva and she just gets aggressive playing and she's having fun. She's not trying to hurt you. She's just aggressive. And she don't try to bite, nothing like that. Well, Mama was telling her, you know, down, stop it, you know. And Gibbs come right over and he went right in between them. And it's like, get back. He's a protector, a big protector. Didn't the big 30 series 4-wheel drive tractors have your 30 series? So what are we talking here? John Deere? The 84 30s that you bought, the 86 30s did have some motor issues with the heads, so you put the 50 series kit on them. He would try and bite my finger. He doesn't like being spooked awake. I just set a little bone down right at their nose. Jealous issues. My lab is that sometimes. We've got to be careful about it sometimes. I mean, they both love to play. But she gets a lot more aggressive playing. She wants to play rougher, I'll put it that way. And normally they're right there and they both play with you and you're fine. I get down on the living room floor almost every day and play with them for a bit. And he'll play for a minute and then he'll kind of set close to me, but he'll grab one of his chew toys and he'll sit there and chew on it. Normally putting his back to me, but she'll keep playing. But I mean, today, oh yeah, he took her off me and put her right up and into the TV stand. He wasn't playing games. Yeah, the John Deere 84 and 86 30 series, there were some motor issues. So a lot of people put the 50 series kit on it. Our 80, I don't think we ever had an 84 30. We had an 84 40, but we had an 86 30 and it had a 50 series kit on it. Have a good day, Mortar. There you go. Enjoy your 3-day weekend. I'm sure we'll talk at some point. Oh, excuse me. I might have to step out just to grab antacid tablets and step back in. I think I can do it going with the tractor going from one end to the other. I am starting to belch up the Mexican onions and green peppers from today. And they're hitting me hard. And the salsa there today, I'm on a chips and salsa kick. I really am. But their salsa today, holy crap, it was spicy. Same here. Well, heck, they've been going for a week now up here, Steve. They were going pretty good tonight when I took the pups outside to go to the bathroom. Thank you, Demonic. How are you doing tonight, bud? had someone light a mortar round. You're saying a mortar round firework in your parking lot? That was nice of him. Better now. I finally got some sleep. Good deal. Have you been practicing, little rascal? Sorry, guys. All I did stood up and grabbed some more water. There again, Mary, I can't help you with that. I don't use a service trailer. Too new. Too new. You want me to be honest? I don't think I've used that service trailer in Farm Sim 25 yet. Got to figure out what flavor I want here. I only got 2 scoops in. You heading out, Aaron? We're doing white gummy bear, guys. Pets that died. Give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mary lied. She took longer than a second. Hey, Whirlwind called her out on that earlier, Demonic. 6, 7, 8. And you guys want to know why I run wired headset? Now you know. You're good, Aaron. You're good, buddy. I don't know how late we're going to go tonight. I really don't. I know I'm going to get this wheat field planted for sure. But I don't know what I'm doing from there. I'm not sure. Holy cow, he laid out, didn't he? Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. You know what? You want to know why I don't wear a watch, Mary? That reason. He laid out, isn't he? Oh my God, Whirlwind, don't get her going on that. Zebra's right down here beside me because she saw me get into the jerky. Yeah, talk about taking. He don't have the whole bed up. Now she's over here. She wants to make sure I know where she is. I see you. I see you. She's sitting down here staring at me, giving me the puppy dog eyes, licking her lips, licking her lips, licking her lips. Aren't you, baby doll? Yes, you are. They got me wrapped. She's like, Dad, I saw you do it. I know they're ours. Where are they? What are you doing to me? Oh, I got her. She's upset with me now. Can't give just one. That good? Just remember 30 compressions, 2 breaths. She don't worry about me dropping it. She's sitting here begging. You know what's bad? She knows she watched me set stuff up there. She can't see up there. Him, he can come up there and look. She's not that tall. She knows there's more there. Yeah, this one's over 3 years old. The one I've got's 10, and I've had good luck. Now I am on my second one, but guys, how often am I on, and how do I run them? So in over, I'm talking a 5.5 year period. I am on my second one, but it's 10, and it plugs into the wall, and then just has one output that goes to the computer, and I've had good luck with it. Staying Alive's one, and Whirlwind, there's another song that they use, and I don't remember what that is. Yeah, there's 2 songs that they use. I don't remember what the other one is. %. Do I have enough to finish the field? Another one bites the dust. That was the other one that they really used. Yeah, I've went through the CPR training, and then we did an update Whirlwind. Oh, I did it once in college too. But Staying Alive was the one we did all 3 times. The original and the update I did out here, that was the same company. But college was a whole different company. I was a resident assistant in college. So I had to do CPR training. Oh, baby doll. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you're not subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. Takes 2 seconds to do it. Right down at the bottom of the screen. Our goal for tonight was to hit 845, and then by the end of Sunday stream, we're going to be chasing 850. Help me out, guys. We're going to cut this close. Did we have, I don't remember looking, a 30-foot grain head that we really don't need, and Anheuser's toolbar, we use the one at the co-op. Staying Alive, BG's Achy Breaky Heart, Divers, really? So you're saying Metallica, Master of Puppets may not be a good one to do your CPR to? I'm just waiting for any reply on that one. All those songs are great songs to do CPR to. But Whirlwind, what about Metallica, Master of Puppets? Could we use that song to do CPR? Wonder if Highway to Hell would be a good song. No, demonic. No. Okay, Whirlwind, you don't know Master of Puppets by Metallica. The beat might be 500 beats a minute. Yeah, that'd be bad. If I need CPR, use any damn song you want. Just bring me back. I can see you get down on your knees beside the person. You're like, wait, I got to find Staying Alive on Spotify. There it is. To hell with that. You're a good girl, you know that? Yes, you are. You're a good girl. Taylor Swift's Tortured Poets Department song is apparently recommended by American Heart Association. Not really that. Was my type of music growing up. There was a time, I think, Whirlwind, I think I may have been rebelling against everything in life. I liked Metallica and Metal Church and Megadeth, and I got into a lot of that. I think I did it just to make Dad mad. Didn't know the words to half the songs. You know, you get the singer out there going, you have no clue what the hell he just said. I'm listening to Slipknot while I plow my field. It'd be nice if I could have 80s playing in the background where you guys couldn't hear it, just to enjoy while I'm doing this, but something would happen. It would show up on stream. I'd get caught. I'm down to 10%. We're going to cut this close, guys. Slayer. Wait, Spotify, I thought we needed to look them up on LimeWire first. LimeWire. How about BearShare? Which one was first? Was LimeWire or BearShare first? I guess first was when we took a cassette tape and you listened to a song on the radio, and when they were getting ready for the next song, you had your hand on play and record, just in case you recognized the beginning of the song, so you could record it off the radio. That was our first one. But I remember LimeWire. I remember BearShare. Schwoke says I ain't going to make it. It's going to be close. I don't think I'll make it. Looking at it this way, I don't think I'll make it. Find yourself having to use CPR on me, don't try too hard. They were the same time. I think, I don't know. I started on one and then I moved to the other because I felt it was so much better. Schwoke, I think you're right. Oh, Napster. I forgot about Napster. I had Napster too. BearShare was first and LimeWire. No, I think Napster may have been even before them, Demonic. Yeah, we're going to have to fill up when we get to the front. We're at 94 liters. That close to being done. Yeah, I remember Napster. I don't know that them will work. Big T-Bell, you have a good night, bud. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Setting the car music. Gotcha. So why was it that Napster got sued? Why did Napster get sued and LimeWire and BearShare didn't? Or did LimeWire and BearShare get sued too? Oh, I don't remember any something pirate. That I don't remember. Now you say the name, I may go, oh shit, yeah, right. But childhood movies off the site? I can remember people around here that were burning movies on CDs and then photocopying the stuff on and then selling them as that. I mean, you buy them at a reduced price, but my God, you ever got caught doing that, you were going to get spanked. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Illegal as heck, Mary. Which technically the songs were too. Okay, Max. God, that makes sense. Well, I mean, they were breaking copyright laws, bigger than day. Breaking copyright law, JCB. Really? Well, Whirlwind, when I was in the Army, so I had two VCRs. I had a good 4-head VCR, but I bought the most El Cheapo 2-head VCR you could find, and it would record anything. So many of the movies, they had blocks in them. This VCR was so cheap, it did not have whatever it was in there that recognized it that would do the block. And when I was in Germany, I think I had it was either just shy or just over 400 VHS tapes. And if you remember, you could put them 2 hour, 4 hour, 6 hour. So I had them a set of 6 hour. And I had 3 movies on each one of them. And there was, I think it was just shy of 400. I don't think it was over. I think it was just shy. So I had, say, 1,150 movies that I brought back here with me from Germany. We'd go rent the movie down. We had a VHS rental thing there on base, and we'd go rent that movie there, and then we'd come back to the barracks and record it. We'd watch it and record it. I got up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I did a lot of exercises. We'd go to eat, and then I went to work all day. Then I'd come home and I'd drink as much as I could before I went to bed. JCB, I was a 76 Charlie was my original MOS, but I got cross-trained. I was in a signal unit in Germany. Oh, Lordy. I got cross-trained really bad, so I was an 88 Foxtrot, a 76 Yankee, 76 Whiskey, 63 Bravo, 63 Delta. I kind of got cross-trained in a little bit of everything. Oh, you know what? What do you want to bet this tractor don't have to be running? Filled her right up. All the dorm stuff. Really? Yeah, we didn't have that. We didn't have that whirlwind. That was the wrong button. How about that button? I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing, baby doll. No, I don't have nothing. She's like, you did, punk. The military's loaded up with hurry up and wait. I mean, that's been an MO of the military forever. So when we got rid of the 4430 off this map, we had over 50 hours on it. I think we were almost to 60. We're at 35 on this, and we're real close to that on the 4240 there. Oh, hey, wait a minute. If I don't come over here and clean this off before I put it away, I'm going to get in trouble. So simple before you guys made me start washing stuff. Got you, Eric. Have a good night, JCB. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. No, it ain't. No, it ain't, Eric. This is something I want to do. I'd like to get it done for winter, so let's just get it back here. Yeah, here, Mary, here you go. This is how we get back over there. There's a place that just drops right down and under the bridge. Oh, Lord. The gates are closed. What combine you running? I'll be honest, if it sounds like a vacuum cleaner, your combine's broke. Yeah, it shouldn't sound like like that at all. Yeah, Brian, I sure did. Laid out the stone, laid out everything. We're going to put a bale shed back here, and then we're also going to put animals back here. Is the thought behind everything. I did not do this the way I wanted to, so I'm going to do this trick. We added a bridge there because we want to buy that field over there. We'll put alfalfa in the back corner of it. So the alfalfa, you basically just cross the bridge and you're right there at it. I remember Netscape. Who remembers AOL? America Online. You'd go online and you got that weird sound, the whatever the sound was. If I heard it, I'd know it instantly, but you had that. And then when you were online, your phone wouldn't ring. So if an emergency call come in and you were online for 6 hours, the call didn't come through for 6 hours. I still have AOL accounts that I use, really. Wasn't there MySpace? I don't remember Navigator. Navigator to me is a car. Yeah, the dial-up sound. Took 3 days to download something. Yeah. Wife and I met on AO. Really? I'm just, guys, what I'm doing here is just slowly getting a few things put away. I'd like to get that header put away real quick. I think I can do that. Can I get out here? Can I get to the hay rake? Navigator to me is a movie called Flight of the Navigator. We're going to run this back there. We're going to run the disc back there. You know, it's stuff I don't really want to get rid of. Wow, look at that seat bouncing up and down. I don't really want to get rid of it, but I don't really need it right there on the main farm. That'll give me a place to back the trailer in, stuff like that. Wish I knew how to delete buildings and if you on this farm. So I'm gonna be, Brian, I'm gonna be real honest. I know how to do it. I went in and did it, and then I turned around, went to go in game, and no, it would not go in game. I broke it. I had to have a buddy do it. You don't realize everything I did take out here. There's multiple buildings. The house that was there, I think there was a small garage there. 3 buildings. The concrete pad. I took the gas tanks out. The gas tanks that was there, I took them out because I wanted my own gas tanks to make it look time period wise. I mean, I've had a lot of things removed, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I have saved the copies as we went so that I could actually go back in time. If we wanted to do another playthrough here on the same farm, just do the same exact thing but go all red equipment instead. We could start with where we started and then have an upgrade to the farm, and I could bring map 2 in, and this is map 3. I'll be honest, there's going to be a map 4. Broke it like you broke the road the other night with the bridge. Oh, I tore hell out of that, didn't I, Mary? Thanks for telling me there's big... There wasn't a crack in the left broom of the sprayer. Dairy Kid, if you got it home and did it, you probably hit the damn order box when you ran through McDonald's. Maybe if you'd have taken it easy and drove like a normal person instead of a crazy person, you wouldn't have tore the damn boom off of it and done that. Happy, get drunk, and burn your finger day? What the? I thought it was happy, get drunk, and blow your fingers off day. I didn't know anything about burning. I thought people were blowing them off today. Yeah, see, we never sold. Oh, you know what? Will this fit? Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I hit the Chick-fil-A before and maybe after. Yeah, see? So don't blame me, buddy. It was you. Oh, it was. Mary, were you watching when, as I was trying to fix it, I raised it up too high and the cars were jumping it? Instead of coming off the bridge and falling, they were jumping it. See, I want this in here. I'm gonna be real honest. I hope this fits in there. Gonna stink if this don't fit in there. Happy 4th of July, Gaming Mike. Yeah, it was right at the same time. I made an adjustment there because right along the side of the road there was a little glitch, and I thought I want to fix this quick. Well, I overfixed it, and I did. I sunk the road right at the bridge. Oh, it was a disaster. Gibbs satellite ditch was nothing. They're not here right now. They went that way. It's okay. I sold it to a young guy down the road for $3,500. You realize you gave me $1,509. Then you paid me an extra $2,000 for the rims and tires. So you spent $3,509 and you sold it down to the road to a guy for $3,500. So you lost $9. The meal, the sirloin steak dinner from Texas Roadhouse that you brought me. So that right there's another $50. So you lost $59, plus you had $200 in trip fees. You lost $259 today, right? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to take that disc back there too. I'm not going to take the cultivator back. The cultivator definitely could be used here. What was I going to put back here? Oh, the grain cart. You know what? I don't need to take the disc back there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell the damned augers. I'm going to sell the augers because I'm getting tired of the augers moving on me. So the reason I did all that, guys, I'm going to have to put the grain cart in this building here. I'm going to put the grain cart in, and I'm going to put the trailer here in. Not with that, I'm not. No, you handed me $1,509, and then I told you I needed another $2,000 if you actually wanted the rims and the tires, and you gave me that too. You handed me $3,509, Derek Kid. I hate to say it, these trees make this difficult because you got to swing clear out here really, really wide and just barely miss the door. Now, for right now, I'm going to leave that back just in case I do need to get to them wagons. I'll still be able to pull them out without having to move the header cart back out. Yeah, that new grain cart's not going to fit over there in that other building. Wonder what I can get for selling this auger here. We'll sell it too. Since it wants to move all over the damn map. I'm getting tired of coming through here and the damned augers there in the way. Oh, he did, Mary. He did. MRG did a hell of a job on this map. Okay, we're gonna put this out. We're gonna try to sell it. He'd come in, see the changes we've made and what we've done to the farm. He'd go, holy hell, what are you doing to my map? I need a for sale sign for my augers. There we go. Those are for sale. Guys, I think I am going to shell some corn tonight. You going live tomorrow? Yeah, Derek Kid, I'll be live tomorrow. Mary, there ain't a soul in here that's gonna go, no, you didn't. Not you. How many hours do I have on this one? Hell, I got 18.7 on this one already. People are lighting off fireworks like crazy now. Brady, down here, we've been lighting off fireworks for 4 or 5 days, man. Come on, get with the program. It's hard to be the greatest at farm. Staying alive. Staying alive. Mary hates me right now. Wow. Jason, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Much love. Tractors and grasshoppers. Now you're really going after him. I'm not surprised by that, Mary, in all honesty. I wonder. I haven't checked in a while. Have we hit our 845? Let's work towards 850. Let's make Sunday night easier. No, you guys are going Renegade. You're not going to do that. Sunday night, you're going to decide you're going for 880. Guys, we're after 1,000. Big time. Hey, now, in Mary's defense, she is the greatest at hitting everything. Everything. She parks combines in trees. Mary tears the snot out of everything she touches. We know this. That is Lead Dog. Now, I'm sitting there looking at that name. I'm going, God dang it. I know that name from PayPal. Lead, how are you doing, bud? I knew that name. That's why I was sitting here going, I stuttered for a second because I couldn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. Looks like Mary's favorite crop, kern, something you can't harvest. No, you don't understand. Lead, that had drove me nuts to the point I would have started digging. Because I did. I recognized the name, just couldn't picture where from. How are you doing today, Lead? I did see in chat a little bit today. I had to step away for a little bit to help Mama with some stuff. Here we go again. See, this is what happens when you have Mary shell your corn. See all this crap here she missed? Lead the little John Deere grain cart. When you pull it up beside this or beside this combine, the combine does not recognize it and will not put the auger out. I ended up trading it in and got the Kill Brothers here, trying to stay somewhat relative to the time period, and by God, it recognizes it and runs fine. But with that green John Deere one, it won't. I had never heard or seen that before. Hey, that dog gets out anytime he wants out. That's the lead dog. Yes, demonic, that's what she's doing. Now, I have no clue what this guy's going to do right here. I think I did 3 passes around the border. I hope that gives it enough room to turn around. Yeah, I don't know if it didn't recognize it or what. Now, I should have tested and tried to pull a wagon over next to it, or a truck next to it, or a semi next to it. I didn't. Someone made the comment, it's the 9610 right off itch. Someone made the comment, I ran that the other day and it ran fine. And they used, I think, the J&M wagon that's in game, not wagon, but grain cart. And I thought, well, I wonder, for shits and giggles. So we bought this one here and works just fine. It makes it a lot easier for me. I get a lot more done, because I can hire a worker to run the grain cart, and I can turn around and run the combine's always moving, so I'm getting it done. As long as I stay on top of it on my end, I'm getting it done pretty quick. I think we was at 21 hours on the combine. So we're probably going to run that same combine another year. See, this is year 6, and is this is the second year of this combine. So I ran that red one 4 years, and I ran this one. This will be 2 on this one. I'm going to run it at least 3. And then at that point, we'll probably go to the 9650. And then after that, I hope like a 9770, 9870, something like that's out by that time. And we'll go to that. We are going to move into, is it really going to miss all that corn on the corner? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. So guys, all the corn that got missed, here's my OCD. I'm going to take care of that stuff quickly. We're going to fly around the field. We're going to get everything that Mary missed. We're picking on Mary tonight. Now, Mary, we get this cleaned up. You better not leave any more out there. No. You crazy? That's all we missed was a few stalks down here. And here I am driving around the field, wondering, just. Oh well. I'm gonna have to sell them 2 augers so I got enough money to live. Hopefully I don't have to sell any corn out of the field. Okay, buddy, you're not going to turn around on me here. You're going to go this way so that the auger is out. I don't know what you think you're doing. Or he oh well. Got to slam your foot through the floor. Shouldn't have to. So when he gets full, the only thing we can do is fire the worker, back it out so we can get to the auger. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I'm not even going to start chasing him till he gets up to 80%. I still got all that rup seed stuff up here. Probably ought to get ready to start chasing him. Yeah, I'm down to $7,200, and December's my payday. I think He's out in his chair and she's beside me. What map are you playing on right now, Mary? What map's anybody playing on? Ashton? Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull him right up here. You're still on that 3 Marias. What do you think of that whirlwind? Judith? Guild Wars 2. I've never played. I've seen people up showing they were playing it, but I've never played that. Kind of rough on the grain cart there. Love it. It would be a great community map. I think Judith would be a real nice community map, but man, there's a lot of people playing Judith right now. Gotcha. So will this fool make another pass around this backwards or not? Let's check. Yeah, I should have known it'd save. What is the price of corn right now? Oh wow, we're like at an all-time low, and it gets up here in December, January, where I really want to sell it there and not down here. I really don't want to. Hell, I can get $19,000 out of that auger. Looky there, somebody bought it. It don't make sense to sell either one of them. Hey, I never sold that grain cart. Remember I was supposed to trade it in? It's still sitting at the dealership. Hey, that helped. Where is... There it is. That's $8,000 to sell that one. Oh, he turned around. He's going the right way this time. He didn't get the corn right there, but he is going the right way. I can't believe it isn't set up where when you're running the border of a field, the combine automatically should run it where the auger's out. Oh, I can't do that, Mr. Red. I do have some things I got to get knocked out tomorrow. XR is never ending. Exactly, Mary. Well, Mary, someone said you were the one we hired in the combine. Donnie and Daryl and Doris, we got rid of them. They said you were running the combine this time. I not going to get her full. We'll get her full enough. I'm up to 96%. Let's put her to the floor and get out of this guy's way so he can make this corner, because we have no clue what he's going to do on this corner. Not I. I think we can make it to December when we sell corn now without being broke. Gotcha. So you keep combine running. You can knock the field out in a hurry here. You got to keep the combine moving. I don't think that's enough to get this. Oh, by God, it did. By God, it did. Okay, so while we're waiting to let the combine figure out what he's doing, let's go ahead and run this back and dump it and get it back up here. $2:34 in the afternoon. Now remember, starting next month, we go to 2-day months. And we go back to regular time instead of half time. Yeah, I may want to go to 3-day months. I think I want to take these 3 beech trees out and do something else back here. And then beech trees just look like they're, oh, come on. Well, blew right around and past that. Great breaks there, buddy. I do still have some sweet corn left. Anybody want sweet corn? Let me know how many dozen you need. I got sweet corn right there. I can pick it for you. Yeah, I got 5 dozen. Right there they are, buddy. Right there on the right. There's the sweet corn patch. Just come on out and get what you want. Me and Mama already froze a boatload. We've ate and ate and ate, and there's enough for everybody. Stop right on out and pick them up, bud. Yep, all there, buddy. We've actually had quite a few people come and pick some up tonight. We had some guys come last night. I had somebody that thought I was talking real life, and they made plans to come up this weekend. And he said, "Hey, I'll get your computer. I've got a little something going on. We're not sure what it is." He says, "I'll get that fixed for you." And he said, "We'll go ahead and pick up a couple dozen ears of sweet corn and everything." And I'm like, "Oh my God, he thinks I'm talking real." And I wasn't. I was talking in game. It kind of a running joke. And oops. When I told him that, he never said another word the rest of the night in chat. I hope I didn't make him mad. Hell, we've been having fun with it for a while. Are you serious? There is one ear. Mary, really? Really? Mary. 2 stalks. You couldn't have got them 2 when you were right here? You had to leave them there to drive me nuts? Oh my God. What are we going to do with you, Mary? How am I blocking you? No, we don't do it by the peck. You get a bushel. You get a bushel. I'm not delivering to Oklahoma. Your ass is coming to my farm, you're driving back the lane, and you're picking it yourself. This is a you pick situation. What in the world are you going for here, Speedy Wrench? Next thing you're going to want is for me to deliver a 12-pack of bush latte with the sweet corn. Maybe a couple steaks. We ain't got cattle on this farm right now. Steak is not an option. Plan, climb up the road and get 2 bushel delivered. They ain't got ours. You're gonna get trash sweet corn. That ain't what you're gonna get here. Take a bottle of JD, a couple bakers, and a T-bone to Phoenix, please. What the hell, y'all think I got a semi deliver? Do I have Uber on my head? Uber Eats or whatever? I got Farm Eats. Hey, nice try. Amazon your corn? That what we're doing now? We're gonna have Amazon come over for pickup. You know, Amazon's not UPS. You understand that we do run UPS delivery here. You pick. It's actually UPSU. You pick shit up. That's how you get your corn here. It's out there. It's free of charge. You just have to drive to the farm, pick it up. Come on, Dairy Kid come to the farm tonight and bought a sprayer from me. You guys can't come pick up your own sweet corn? I gotta pick it for you, and then you want me to deliver it to you, and then you're upset, well, this year's not good. Well, then throw it away. Uber ornery. Hey, driving right down the middle of the road with 3 wagons. Act like I own the place. This is a fairy tale world. You can drive your fairy tale car over here and pick your own damn corn and load it in your car. I'll drink a beer with you. Well, I'll have a glass of water with you, Brady. And we'll be fine. Can I get a Scooter's pizza? Now I'm going up to Schwoke's to get pizza and delivering it too? Holy crap. You're paying extra for delivery and the scooter bread. I'm going to be honest, the smell of that pizza, I could never be a pizza delivery guy. Drive around smelling that all the time. Guy gets a pizza and he calls in. I don't understand. This pizza showed up and there's 2 pieces missing. Well, I don't know nothing about it. With the pizza sauce on my cheek. Yeah, you're right. You too damn lazy to come out and pick your own damn free sweet corn. You want me to deliver it. The lawman said, no, Brady, I want some pizza too. Schwoke's closed, guys. Schwoke is closed right now. Schwoke is closed reminds you of a dirty joke? Oh, Lord. Nope. Not here. Oh, Brady, you did come over and got your sweet corn? Enjoy it. It's everybody that's had it thus far said it's amazing. Good deal. I can't believe you didn't wait for me to get back so we could have a Pepsi or something, dude. We'd enjoy an advanced GG. How's that? You come here and I'll let you pick your flavor. You turn back around, I'm going to be honest with you, Brady. What I'm going to do, we're going to throw Mary the hell out of the combine and put you in it because Mary's missing stuff. We can't deal with this. Sure, you can shell the corn. Mary's missing stuff bad. I think she fell asleep. We're going to frustrate her now. You'll take over? I don't know. Brady, hold on a second. I've seen you fly an airplane. I've seen you drive a semi. I'm not sure I want you in my combine. I mean, Mary hadn't hit anything at this point in time. Mary, get off your damn phone. We're busy here. No wonder she's missing corn in the field. She's on her phone. Okay, let's get on the brakes a little sooner this time. This semi empties. Somebody updated it, and this semi empties way too fast. We're done. 750 bushel. I don't want to go yet, Mary, but I'm going to be dead honest. I'm probably not going to go till 3 or 4 this morning. I'd like to work on this cornfield up here. My goal was to get that north cornfield done, but we'll see. Hey, Brady, if she talks to her boyfriend on the phone and they have a great conversation and she don't miss corn and she don't put the combine in like a tree, a river, a farmer's barn, I could care less who she talks to. I'm good with that. I'm easy going. See, I got all kinds of storage up here. I got the truck and the trailer. I got the 3 wagons. I got the semi. Everything up here is empty. Combine just got to the end, so I'm able to go and hit it up. It's not going to overflow. I'm taking care of business here. Just what I'm saying. You can hire a guy and just run the grain cart and the wagons. You're going to run your butt off. But that combine's at 70% right now. I'm going to get up here on him, and he won't make it to 80. I'll have him emptied before we get to the end. And there we go. That's the best way to do it. I mean, I don't run course play and all that stuff. I don't use a follow me mod that way. So I just do it this way. Now something you may see me do different. He can make a whole round. So I'm going to run down here with him until he's empty. And then I'm turn around, go back, and I'm going to take a break. I may play solitaire on my phone in the tractor. The air conditioner's on. The music's good. I'll wait for the combine to get back to my end. I don't need to follow him clear to the end. And there he goes. He's empty. Going from a 6-row corn head to an 8-row, that was a big difference. But if you remember, we had a 6-row planter that we started out with, and then we went from it to a 16-row, which is a little bigger than the normal jump, but we didn't have a 12-row. Had we bought a 12-row, we'd still have a 6-row corn head. You generally want the corn head to follow the planter. So there we go. I think this right here is probably our next tractor. We're going to go to the 60 series. We'll trade in the 4240 and go to this. The other option is that one right there. So we still have one on singles to do that stuff. Kind of hate that the biggest tractor on the farm's on singles. What we could do at that time is put the duals on this one, and then we'll trade in the 4240, and we will we'll take the 4840 and we'll put singles on it instead. Okay, Brian. If you look, this in here isn't either. That's not the mod. That is an issue with Farm Sim. If you save the game, shut it down, start it up, it'll show just fine. But we have wagons. The Parker wagons sometimes don't show. Stuff like that happens all the time. That's an in-game thing. Giants is aware of it. They are working on it. No, he's thinking again, chat. Brace yourselves. Oh, I ain't got the money to think on anything like that right now. But yeah, Brian, they are working on it. The other night we were playing on Monteith. BMAC was running the combine. I had the truck with 2 wagons, and the front wagon was just like this grain cart. It showed 100% full. The back wagon was 100% empty. And he comes up with the combine. He's sitting there waiting to empty. Well, the back wagon, you know, my meter said I was at 100%. Well, I thought that was in the front wagon. I didn't think he had put anything in the back wagon because it was empty. It wasn't. Both wagons were full. One was showing full, one was showing empty. With the fertilizer buggies, I've noticed that when you take the fertilizer buggy, if you run it down to like 1% and then refill it, there's always fertilizer in it. But if you run it totally empty, when you put the fertilizer in it, there's no fertilizer there. So it's just something we got to pretend we don't see for right now until they can get it figured out. And it's going to take someone smarter than me to figure it out. I guess I could do this. I've got the 3 wagons there. And then I've got the truck and the wagon. Then we did buy the semi. I don't want to get rid of the wagons, Mike, because that's kind of where the farm started. And I'd like to keep them. In this entire playthrough, the only thing I regret buying is that great big wagon right there. It was on sale. Chat said, buy it, buy it, buy it. I wished I wouldn't have. It doesn't look right behind that truck. I mean, it just looks huge. I may have enough enough grain space here to hold the rest of this field without dumping anything, but I'm going to dump. Now, when I run that wagon back and dump it, once it's dumped, I'll pull it up in front of the house. I'll probably jump back down here, empty the combine once, and then I'm going to run that wagon to the next field. I'll have the tractor and 3 wagons over there. I mean, it should have known it was save again. So if we come in here, I mean, look at that. We've taken out a chunk of this field right here. I don't think I have enough up here to finish it. We've emptied the semi once and the grain truck once. And we got the wagons half full. It'll be awful close. It'll be awful close of whether, I mean, I could hold it if I've still got grain in the grain cart and maybe even the combine. I wouldn't have to dump anything if I didn't want to. Well, the truck kind of fits too, Brian. See, what we had originally was the truck with one of the Kill Brothers behind it. And then we had the other 2 Kill Brothers hooked together and the combine running them. That's what we had originally. That was what we started the farm with. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Mary's got to do that thing. Oh, that thing. She said that the other night to Schwoke, and I hope Schwoke wasn't taking a drink or something. If he was, Smethwick, he spit it all over his monitor. I could go to a 7150. See, that's too new. I'm hoping the 9770, 9870 comes out. I'm sure he would have. He's doing that thing right now. Is he? Smethwick. Why is Schwoke and Mary doing the thing at the same time? I was, hey, this is what I was thinking for walk-on music with fire sirens in the background. Proud Mary would be a good one though, Whirlwind. Hey, I'm not going anywhere. You'll see. I'm just going to stand up till the combine gets here. Oh. That feels good. Stretching the legs. That feels good. Okay, now we got to get back to work. Whirlwind, that song's probably older than she is. Well, yeah, that song is older than she is. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, it doesn't cost a penny. Right down the bottom of the screen, takes 2 seconds. Hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 1,000. No, it is. Yep. Oh, he's empty. This should probably fill up the wagons over here. I mean, I got quite a few leaders right here. Oh, it gets me bushel over here, doesn't it? 1,000, 1,061 maybe? Oh, I cut that guy off, didn't I? Oh, that guy's madder than hell. Oh, we're gonna have a fist fight on stream, guys. Hey, Whirlwind, while Mary's away and not talking, you can steal that #1 crown from her. Mary comes back and you got the #1 crown. Somebody's pumping hundreds and hearts and all kinds of stuff. I don't know if that's Whirlwind trying to get points and catch up. I don't know if you get points that way or not. Someone sure is trying though. I'm going to let them empty because he should be close to the end. Yep, he was. Trying to steal it. Hey, you got it. You got it, Whirlwind. You got it. Call Mary a part-timer. She's #2 now. I looked up there and I just saw 100 heart, 100 heart, 100 heart, 100 heart. And I'm like, what? And oh, someone's trying to move up the rankings here. I don't know if that works. We ain't figured out how you get points yet. We don't know. That might be how you do it. We don't know. Working it. She snooze, she lose. Graham, you were in here one night fighting with Mary about that number one crown, and you kept threatening, well, I'm going to stay up. I think she wanted to go to bed about an hour and a half before she did. She just refused to go to bed until we called it a night because she was not going to lose that number one crown. She wanted it. There's something I can do to see who, I think I hit top fans up there and it tells me who number 2, number 3, number 4, all of them. Yeah, you can see who's who. Oh heck, I'm clear up here. I gotta go clear back here. Be funny if she come back and she was number 4. She'd be like, hey, hey! Whirlwind, you're number 1. Mary is 2. Maxwell Lover is 4. Brady, you're 6. Aaron's 5 and he went to bed. B-Max 8, he went to bed. Schwokes 12 and Smethwick's 23. Mama A's 36. Wookie's 38. Lady D's 39. Huh. No, don't hit end stream. Yeah, she did. She stayed up. She stayed up until the stream ended because she was not going to give up that number 1 crown to you. I thought that was so funny. Whirlwind saying, I got somebody, I'm so far ahead of her now, she won't catch me all night. He's giving Mary the you can't see me. Whoa, that was about an oopsie. Ginger Ninja, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good middle of the night for me. I had it for a bit and then I lost it. Keep going, Brady. You'll get up there. I don't know if that's Whirlwind still going or if that's Brady trying or if Mary's back and hadn't said anything and realizes somebody is ahead of her and Mary's silently trying to get it back. I don't know. Handful moving back and forth in front of me face. Exactly. All good? Any plans for the weekend? Any plans for the 4th of July? Anybody? So this back here will be the next field we go to. We're going to go ahead and get some wagons back here. Get them ready. Working? You work all weekend, Whirlwind? I mean, we're going to be in here tomorrow night live. Well, we'll be over on the Twitch site, 7 to 11. So technically, for me, that's working. We don't celebrate it, so no, not really. Well, you got a weekend, Demonic. You have a weekend, right? I didn't say, what are you doing for the 4th? I said, what are you doing for the weekend? We may have been gone too long. We may be in trouble this time. Yeah, see, we're not going to catch him. Oh, he's on his way back already. I got to hope he makes it to the end. I don't think he will. That was an oopsie on my part, guys. Loud and proud on that that #1 crown there. Yeah, he ain't gonna get back. I'm gonna have to go down there and rescue him. Gonna get some bacon. That's wrong, demonic. 2:20 in the morning and you're going in to get bacon? This gonna be so close. 97, 98, 99. He ain't gonna make it. Yeah, guys, I apologize. I foobarred and missed that one. I took too long getting that tractor and wagons over to that other field. Whoa, I ran into the combine. Oh, get thumped. Hey, Whirlwind, I'm not sure. I think that's Brady, and he's coming after you. He's coming after you now. I have YouTube reach out to me and go, how did you get 7,845,000 hearts in your chat last night? People fighting for the crown. He ain't even got #3 yet. I don't understand that, Brady. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. So now I'm Ubering a double bacon, an egg bagel, and a large orange juice. What in the Sam Hill? I'm not Ubering nothing. I got sweet corn on the farm. It's fresh. You come out and pick it, and you're good to go. I'm not Ubering. Dead calm. How are you doing tonight? Is that auger wagon a private one or? It's not GitHub. I can guarantee you that. I don't remember, Stanley. I don't remember. I know the Kill Brother wagons that I've got. I know those are private because they've been altered severely. There's lights on them. They were corrected. I mean, they were altered severely. I don't know if this was altered. Hold on a second here. I don't remember if that's stock or not. Stanley, do me a huge favor. Send me a DM and just on Discord, Kill Brothers Grain Cart. I hope to be able to spend a little bit of time in here tomorrow. I really, really hope I can. The bacon brought me out of the worker mode. Yeah, he brought, yep. Yeah, Stanley, as long as it's not private, I'd be more than happy to share it. If it is private, I have to remember where I got it from, who sent it my way, and I'm not afraid to ask. I'm going to be dead honest, guys. Farm Sim 25 is going to be different than any I've done. I had always kept mods close and just stayed out of that mod fight. I'm not doing that now. I'm going to dig in. So on this map, you don't have an anhydrous buy point, but if you go up there to the co-op, I've got one. Someone made one. Anhydrous does not work on this map with precision farming. It does here. All of that stuff got altered. It got fixed. Oh, Jesus. Max, I'll take a Baconator. 33. Yeah, let's empty them. When I get that truck filled, I'm going to get that truck and wagon back to the farm too. I think, well, I know between the grain cart and the semi, I can finish everything here. I was ready, you know, when I do call it here to go into bed, I was ready to go in and be fine and everything. Not now. I got to eat. I need food now. I didn't before, but I need food now. The only thing I've ate today, we had that lunch at the Mexican restaurant in town. That's the only thing I've ate today. I don't know if that'll be enough to fill this wagon or not. It might be. Oh, it is. I've got Vienna sausages down here that I could pop a can open. That would just be something quick, but I pop that can open and I'm going to have two dogs in here going, hey, Dad, hey, excuse me, we need some of that. You know how that's going to work. Yep, that's going to fill it. Let's get this guy back and dumped. Now, for him, I'm probably going to get him dumped, get him up to the front of the house, and then I'm going to whip back here to get in that grain cart and make sure that combine stays moving. And then after the next combine dump, I will probably run this guy down to that small field. And I'd say the 3 wagons and this guy will hold that small field. So when I bring the semi back home, it can stay at home. I think it's my second dump with this. We've dumped the semi once, and we dumped the wagons. $75, $105. Yeah, we got a fair amount of corn in here. And then after that, oh, come on, stop. And then after that, small field, the 2 cornfields left are right here in front of me and at the very back of the farm in front of the woods. That's the 2 fields left. And then harvest for the year is done. I mean, I've got the sweet corn out here, so I've still got some free sweet corn if anybody needs any. Whirlwind, I'm gonna be real honest. Right now, I'd take nephew of a baconator. Yeah. Trying to sell that Anheuser's toolbar. I just saw that pop up. If I could get all the corn shelled up here to the north and be just down to the home farm, I'd feel real good. I think on the home farm, I'm going to go clear back and do that backfield first. And then we'll do that front field. No, by 5 a.m. I will have eaten. I mean, I could do a bowl of cereal. I didn't think about that. I've got some corn checks, and I've got some wheat checks, I believe. Wheat or rice, I'm not sure. That Mama's not real fond of. And I know there's Captain Crunch. I know there's Apple Jacks, but she likes them. So I'd rather leave them for her, and I'll do the checks. I'm fine with that. She may have. We ain't seen her back yet. She said she's going to be gone 1 minute. She's been gone damn near 10 minutes already. I like corn checks. I'm sure we're going the wrong way. Let's go. No, we apparently were going the right way. Okay, he's right here at this end. That worked. I caught him in time. You see what little bit we're down to here. Oh, I like sugar pops, but I don't have them. I don't have them here. Are you talking sugar bear? What the heck are them? Are you talking the corn pops, or are you talking the little brown wheat looking ones? Super Sugar Crisp. Super Sugar Crisp and Corn Pops. I like both of them. I really do. I think we're going to do some corn checks. Sugar Smacks. Yes. Well, there's two of them. There's Super Sugar Crisp, and then there's Kellogg has one and Post has one. Not brown, so you're talking the yellow, not rounded. They're yellow and they're kind of football sort of shaped, football flat on the ends. Corn Pops, Kellogg's Corn Pops. You know what? I think that combine will hold the rest. I'm rolling the dice on this. I'm gonna get the grain cart to the next field. Yep. So Wartall, it's funny you mentioned them. It's been a month ago, but we were doing a grocery list, and I said, you know, I ain't had them in forever. And she looked at me, she was like, I haven't either. Let's get them. So it was one of the cereals we added. She eats more cereal than I do. I'll be honest. There's oatmeal out there, and it's the brown sugar and maple or what have you. Hey, I got a question. Can I take that lane? It looks like I may be able to. I did not know that in this map. I can tell you this, you probably shouldn't hit the semi with this. But I would make that. That means I got to run the microwave, and it's going to heap and beep and all this stuff, and I don't want to do that. So guys, I think I can do this, but we'll see here in a minute. It looks like this lane takes me up into town, and then I can sneak right through town and get to that field back there without going clear out and around. Now here we come right through town with a tractor and a grain cart, but it is what it is. Wartall, I'd love to do that. I'm not a big cook. Mama's definitely the cook here, and I don't want to put it on her where, hey, she needs to cook that all the time. So trying to figure out where my lane is. Oh, right there's my lane. Hell, I'm lost. My grandpa, now understand that we're talking 85 years old up to 90 years old. He lived at home with us, and every morning for breakfast, he would eat 3 pieces of bacon that he made himself and half a grapefruit. That was his breakfast every morning. So today he'd cut the grapefruit in half, and he'd eat the left half with the 3 pieces of bacon. Tomorrow he didn't have to cut it in half. His other half was in the fridge, and then the bacon. That was his breakfast every morning. And he cooked it himself till he got sick. 90 and a half years old, between there and 91 is when he got sick. Okay, you know how this works. I don't trust. We had Mary hired in a combine. I don't trust her. She misses stuff. Yeah, Graham, I'm not a grapefruit fan either. My God, he loved it. See, I told you, Mary missed stuff. Mary missed stuff. She's not getting all my money for me out here. And I think the only other thing was clear up here in this corner. I think she did too, Brady. You scared her, Whirlwind. You scared her. I'm gonna take this right through town too, guys. Yeah, now this is strange. I just ran almost that entire field up there and barely burnt any fuel at all. Got a question here. Welcome back, Mnemonic. You did. You beat Mary back. There it is. Right there was the problem. Remember, I had a worker hired. Hell, he didn't use any fuel. The only fuel that got burnt is what I burned on the way up there. Hey, we got that big field up north done. I'm going to start on this, and I do have to empty a semi. I'm going to start on this. I'm going to be honest. I don't know that I'm going to get it finished. I may be able to, because it's a small field. But we'll see what happens. I want to make sure 3 we're good. Okay, hit that. I have no clue what that guy's going to do. I don't even want to know. I just want to find my semi. There's a semi here somewhere. There it is. It's only 71% full, but yeah, this field up here is done. If we can finish that little one, that gets us back where all we have is the 2 fields at the house. You don't think it has any hitting the heart and that stuff? You don't think that helps, Monic? I mean, it may not. I don't know. Why is that camera off? Did I turn it off when I stood up? Never turned it back on? Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not subscribed, we're chasing 1,000. Well, we're after 1,000 hardcore here. Do me a favor, right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. Takes you about 2 seconds to hit that button and help me out. Nope, don't think so. Well, the reason I say that, Whirlwind really didn't say anything. He just started dropping. And then when he did say something, he went from second to first. He took first away from Mary. That's why we were kind of thinking maybe there is something to this. I have to keep chatting. Hey, Braden, you missed it. You missed it. We gave away the $1,000 tonight. We gave away the $1,000 tonight. Demonic won it. He said he's gonna buy 2 brand new monitors for his PC with it. First time we've ever given away $1,000 before. He's pumped. Demonic hasn't walked out of here since. Braden, how was your party, bud? Everybody have fun and safe and everything? No, Mary said, no, Demonic won. Don't mess with him, Brady. Demonic won. No, Mary said she'd be back in a minute. Hey, Brady. Demonic won it. 1K, I was told I want a boat. I'm glad to hear that, Braden. I'm glad you had a good time, bud. You know, I hate to say it, this combine missed a whole bunch of stuff going around the outside. I'm going to ride the combine here. And then at the end of that first round, I'm going to throw them out of the combine, and I'm going to take over. And I've seen there's nothing from here to here so far, but I'm going to go around the field, and I'm going to get there. I'm going to go around the field and get all the stuff they missed. Just get it cleaned up right off the bat. She said she'd be right back, Brady. We don't know. She may have went to talk to her mom or something. There's a lot of things that she may have be doing. Yeah, hey Braden, give me 1 second to try to get through that. It's going to get tight as I run down this side here. I'll catch up with Chad as soon as I get to the other end. I'm going to assume he did not miss anything here. Oh Lord. But we know he missed one down here on this end. A person got hit by a car, or yeah, see that's not real cool. Hey Whirlwind, that's mean. We're all sitting here. Oh hey, wait a minute. Well, to heck with it. We're all sitting here starved off our butt, and you're gonna eat. That wasn't right, was it, chat? He takes the crown from Mary, and now he's going to sit here and talk about eating in front of us. That's just mean. But hey, Braden, bud, you didn't answer me. Hit and run. Did a person get hit, or did a car get hit? Did a vehicle get hit, or was it an actual person that got hit? Yes. Yes, what? A car or a person? Did a car hit a person, or did a car hit a car? I mean, if you want, I can draw a picture for you. Okay, a car hit a person. That's messed up. Well, a car hitting a car's messed up, but yeah, a car hitting a person and then hitting running on them like that. Yeah, that's messed up. I like that. I said, did a car hit a car? Or I said, what got hit, a car or a person? And he said, yes. Huh? Braden, wake up, buddy. Well, and that's the important part there. Guys, we never did check. What are we up to on corn right now? 158,000 liters already of corn. Had a cousin run over a body a few years ago in fog. Coroner told him that was the third or fourth to hit the body. Really? You're half asleep. It's 2 a.m. for you. Hold on. Hold on, Braden. I got something for you. I got something for you, buddy. I'm going to play that small violin for you. Do you want some cheese and have some cheese with that wine? I mean, hey, Braden, it's 3 o'clock here. We're wide awake. Everybody's fighting for that #1 spot. Mary steps away. She said, I'll be back in a minute. We haven't seen her in 25 minutes, and everybody's stealing the #1 spot for her. Wake up, Brady. It's time to party. $2 a.m. there too. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not going to get. If I finish this field here, we'll be doing good. I'm not going to guarantee we're going to finish this field. Yeah, demonic goes. Cry me a river, buddy. I'm just being honest with y'all. Them corn checks are sounding really good right now. So you're not in the 90s, Max? Max, quit crying. You're under 90. Graham, would that be AM or PM, buddy? Is it 5 o'clock AM or PM? Or both? Oh, hey, I didn't look at something here. I did not look at something. I think we played Philadelphia today. No, there must be a 1-day rest. We did not play Philadelphia today. We play Philadelphia tomorrow. Almost like a livable temperature. Doesn't matter. He's knocking the snot out of this. I'm almost thinking I probably didn't need the truck, the trailer, and the 3 wagons here. I'd almost bet between the 3 wagons and the grain cart, I can get everything to the house. I asked Mama, and so we have a good family here in town that throws a 4th of July party, and I can't tell you how much money they put into fireworks. I'm sure a lot of people that attend donate and help him out, but if I had to guess, there's 100+ people there. They're good people, amazing people, but there are things that go on there that me and Mama don't do. So we don't go to the party, but we can sit right in our backyard and look right out here and watch the fireworks. And hell, it'll take him 20 minutes for a personal show. It's as good as anything this town ever did. I'm gonna do this again. See, they missed all that right there. Well, I guess I'm not going to empty them there. Yeah, I asked Mama what, I told her, I said if she wanted to do fireworks or go somewhere tonight, I said I would take Friday off from Twitch and we'd do something. And she's like, she said, I got so much stuff here I've got to do, so much work I've got to do that, and well, I guess if you're going to bed, I'd take your butt with you too, Braden. You're going to look awful funny going to bed and leaving your butt at the computer. Yeah, this field here is going to go so fast. I think we're going to sit here and mow this thing down. Have a good night, bud. There are no clips in YouTube, bud. You can't save them. You can't do anything with them. We're going to get this guy back to the house. Kind of start getting that third field set up and ready. We're not going to get into it tonight. But we'll get to where the only corn we've got left to shell is right here at the house. Probably shouldn't be running 36 mile an hour back a country lane. Not real good on that wagon bouncing to beat hell. I'll tell you what, if that sound was in game at 30 mile an hour down this lane with that wagon bouncing like you can see it bouncing, my God, oh yeah. Yep, that'd be an alarm clock for you. Mary could be asleep in another state and it'd wake her up. Yeah, it'd be beyond a little bumpy. Trying to get Mary out of the woodwork. Got her empty by the end. I'm starting to think Brady's right. I'm thinking she went to bed. Oh, she didn't go to bed. Hey, Mary. What does Mary and the number 2 have in common? You be quiet. I'm just waiting for that person in that number 1 spot to speak up and let you know. This rate, I'll take number 2. Mary says one thing and she passes you, Whirlwind. Well, I guess she said 3 things. Wow. Wow. I'll be gone for 1 minute. She comes back an hour and a half later, gives herself 2 minutes, and she steals that number 1 spot from you. I don't believe it. Get on her. She's gone an hour and a half. I'm wondering, Graham. She paid the bot off tonight or something, buddy. Indeed, indeed, Max. Oh, Whirlwind's in first again. Whirlwind's in first again. Oh boy, it's a fight for the finish. There's a sign there. Oh damn, you guys didn't see that. Nothing happened. What's going on, Mary? What's going on? Whirlwind. He pulled an Usain Bolt on you. He went right by you like you were sitting still. Says they completed their task. We're going to come down here and be sure. Playing music, Eye of the Tiger. I didn't miss a spot. This going to be close. I think it'll hold it all. Almost. Hey, just to number 1 and 2 that are going at it here. I'm going to get the combine back. I'm going to get the tractor back and dump it, and that's where we're calling it. So fight for your position. You're still number 2, Mary. Still number 2. Oh, Mary took on Whirlwind. Hold on. Whirlwind got you tonight, Mary. Whirlwind got you. Because he said, I'm number 1. And you know what's bad, Mary? Max is right there and he's going, I'm going to catch you. I'm going to catch you. We don't have a number 1, 2, and 3 on Twitch. There's no sign there. I think I misspoke. Hey, Demonic, I think that's what did it. You'll duel him tomorrow? Gotcha. Gotta find a tractor. Ain't that the truth, Max? Mary, you did miss that. I made a comment. I said Mary has to do that thing when you walked away. And Smethwick come in out of the blue and he said Schwoke's doing that thing also right now. Hey guys, final time tonight, I'll hit that button. If you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Helps the stream, helps the video tremendously. If you haven't subscribed, we're pushing hard to hit that 1,000 mark. Consider going down right below the screen, hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny, takes about 2 seconds to do it, and it would help me tremendously. Oh, it was funny. Yeah, Mary, honest to God, honest to God. Oh, Graham's still got some hard feelings from last night, Mary. Graham's got some hard feelings from last night. Mary, I hate to tell you, I don't think you're going to catch Whirlwind. I think he's got this one. I think Max has got you blocked, Brady. He's saying, stay down there, buddy. Stay down there. Accidentally exited stream somehow. Hold on a little longer. Hold on a little longer, Whirlwind. All I got to do is dump 3 wagons. You can keep spamming them emotes, Whirlwind. Lots of laughs. Yeah, I'm going to dump these 3 wagons. That's where we're going to call it. We'll dump them. We'll check to see what our corn is, and then we'll flip out. Mary, in all honesty, you don't realize how big of a smile Whirlwind has on his face right now. He is having fun. He is having fun working to try to beat you here. This to me is really cool. I know Whirlwind well enough to know he is having fun. One wagon empty. Oh, I know you are, Whirlwind. You're just having a ball in this here. This is better than any duel you've ever done. He is having a ball right now. There we go, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did end up Whirlwind number 1, Mary number 2, Max number 3. Guys, thank each and every one of you for being here. I do. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to be live tomorrow on Twitch. I think we're going to be live Saturday morning. We'll know tomorrow night for sure. We'll be back here Sunday. Twitch tomorrow, 7 to 11. Here Sunday, 7 until question mark. With that being said, guys, have an amazing night. If I don't see you, have a happy 4th or happy weekend, depending. But until next time, stay safe, Renegade Nation. I love you all.